Hello, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Wait. I'm laughing at myself. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Mic check, mic check. Hold on. Hello? Mic check, mic check. Am I live? Wala pa, natatawa na ako sa sarili ko. Hello, hello? I can't do this. Hello? Am I live? Sino to? Bawal yan dito ah. Naging Fontaine yan gabi na. Yes, ikakwento ko later kung ano nangyari. Oh my god, it's been a while since I wore this. I feel weird. This is so weird. The last time I wore this, 2023? No, hindi. Oh, maybe 2023 or early 2024. I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. Tatawa ako. I kinda ate though. I kinda look good. Why do I look good? I thought it wouldn't fit me anymore, but it did. Ang laya ng Fontaine brain rot. Nagmukha talagang Fontaine yan. Wait. I'm so excited. Wait. Let me just adjust the cam. Hi. Hi, Coffee Neko. I just saw your spiel. Was it for an event in UD? No, not exactly an event. It's for a promo video for the research office. Matagal na yon, April pa yun. Pero, na ako lang na-post kasi nakita ko sa drafts ko. Kaya yun. Kaya I decided to post it kanina. Where did you stop yesterday? Guys, I finished all of Act 3 and 4 yesterday. It was insane. I was basically like out of brain cells after that, you know? I didn't know what happened. I passed out on my bed. It was insane. So now we're gonna do Act 5. I dressed up a bit. I'm gonna tell the story of where this is from, this outfit is from, because this isn't a normal outfit that I have. But I'll tell it later. But I really like the title of Act 5, so I got intrigued. And a lot of people have been telling me that I will like this act. So I said, no, why not? Let's dress up for it. Ang galing po. Thank you, Coffee Nako. Did you hear Nicole again? I don't think so. The last thing we saw, the last thing I saw was a child, like underwater, and then there was a whale. Well, I don't know if it was a whale, but there was like an underwater thing. That's like the that was the last thing I remember. Am I lagging? She's in Act 4. In Act 4. In Act 4. I don't know if I remember. By the time I got to Act 4, I was like kinda... Wait, no. Alright, I'll try to review everything I learned. We learned that... Oh my god, what did we learn? Oh, we learned that... we learned so much lore. Nuvalet is a dragon. With that. Am I lagging? Hold on. I feel like I'm lagging. We learned that Nuvalet is a dragon. Arlecchino and I had the same theory that maybe Furina wasn't the Hydro Archon. That she wasn't the Hydro Archon and it's actually Nuvalet, but I think it's wrong, so I don't know who the hell the Archon is, if it's not Furina, or are they like manipulating me? Who knows? Maybe it's actually Furina. I don't know yet. I hope I'm gonna find out this act. What else did I learn in Act 4? Clorand and Rivesley are married to me. I decided that. We got married. That act. Yes, I married the two of them. I love them both. That cutscene was amazing. It was everything to me. And yeah, I still don't know where the hell Child is. I don't know. Who knows at this point? All I knew is just he was underwater for some reason. Nicole discussed about the prophecy to you telepathically. Oh yeah! Right. Maybe. I really don't remember though. Because I streamed for 7 hours straight last night. It was insane. Excited na ako sa Not Cry and Honkai Star Rail next version, pero puno na storage ko. Oh no! I'm also excited about Not Cry. I don't have much updates about Honkai Star Rail. Exciting part na. Yes. Nag-decision na po siya. Hindi nila alam, pero pinakasalan ko na sila. Alam niyo ganun? Like, Rivesley doesn't know, but he's my husband. Clorine doesn't know, but she's my wife. You know what I mean? Mahaba ata yung Act 5. Well, hopefully I get to finish it. I'll boot up the game by 8:30. Yeah, I think that's a good time slot thing. My early years in Genshin, 7 to 12 hours a day. I think that was that was also like the same kind of hours I spent as well. Even until now, who knows? Nakita mo na po si Julia from Preselio. Is that character in Fontaine? I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know. Sobrang hindi ako... Ay, real person! Sorry. Wait, I don't know. I'm gonna search. Julia. Purcell. Sino to? Oh my god, is this the person who like makes real estate videos? I know her! I know her! I know her because one of my professors, one of my professor's assistants asked me if I was doing a voiceover gig for a real estate agency because she thought I was the one talking in one of her videos. Because I don't even know if we sound alike. I don't think so. But that was the first time I was being compared to her. But with not like by face, but by voice. The moment I saw you, siya nakita ko. Talaga ba? Magkamukha ba kami? Parang hindi naman. New episode na ng Revenge Love bukas. Oh, I wanna watch that. But maybe I'm gonna let it finish first. Ang dami ng BL. Grabe, di na ako updated. So, I don't know anymore. What is going on outside? Okay, 8:30 na. I'm gonna boot up the game. I'm gonna turn off the music na muna. Okay, bye-bye background music. So, I'm so excited. Wait, am I lagging? No. Enjoy the game. Hi, Hakuge! Lala, bukas may pasok na. Ako wala pa! Technically, registration pa lang namin This week, yeah. So, wala pa kaming pasok. Pero namin ko na agad ginagawa for my org. Kaya, busy din ako. I regret talaga na ako lang pinanood yung Love for Love's Sake. Baka na-miss ko yung hype dati. Hindi ko rin yun napapanood pa. Ang dami actually. I think it's because I only had a certain phase when it comes to BL na live action. Tapos now, madalang ko na lang siya panoorin. More on, talaga ako, reading. Like manga, ganun, manhwa, webtoons, I guess. Although I don't read much webtoons anymore. Graduating ka na po? No! Magta-third year pa lang ako. Magta-third year ako I'm a third year student this pasukan. Magta-thesis na ako sa second sem namin. So, I'm gonna be very busy. SHS ako, AAD strand. Wow! AAD! UMS ako ng senior high. Are you planning to go to college? Let me open the game while we're talking. Revenge Love ata may novel. Really? Well, I think pag mga Chinese BLs kasi, usually talaga, they base it on existing novels, existing books. So I think that would make sense. Wait lang. Mamaya na tayo mag-switch ng Actually, let's switch now. Okay, are we... Wait. Is the comments working? Hello? Wait lang. Sobrang active mo po sa org and wait, what? Sobrang active mo sa org and sa airtime sa Green FM. Well, yes. Taka. Alright. Are we good? Hello, 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 hello. Actually, Sabrina, wait, are you from Lasal? Taga-UD ka ba? Or, ano, hindi naman? Coffee Neko? Kasi sabi mo kanina UD, so I'm like, are you from UD? Hindi ako sigurado sa college. Hindi ko interest. Oh my god, what happened? It's still loading. Okay lang yan. Huwag ka na mag-college. Charot. Huwag ka na mag-galit ha. Nasa-stress nga ako eh. I'm getting streamers' reactions to my unorthodox builds if you want to check here. I'd want to, but I don't really know. Well, yeah, sure. It's more like I can't really differentiate that much. What would be a good build, like bad, unorthodox build? You know what I mean? What does unorthodox mean? Are you using like the wrong set of artifacts? Is that what it means? Or are you like... That's what I want to know. Because I don't know that like some streamers check other accounts and stuff. I don't know what the hell they're checking, but I saw some live streams in the past. Take many opportunities po and enjoy experience. You got the face and brain and voice. Hello, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you were from UD. Really? What was your program? She's just playing for the lore at the moment. Yes. Okay. I'm so excited. Alright. Before we begin, I'm gonna let it marinate, like I always say. I'm just gonna adjust some audio things. Let me know, guys, if I'm being too laggy. Okay. I'm basically in it for crits and nothing but crits. That works? How does that work when you play then? Secret po, basta you have talent for real. Hala! If taga CJ dito. If you're from CJD, I swear to God. What if senior pala kita? Ano pa ata yung kay Flens, nire-reserve nila. So far po, okay naman. Okay. I'm gonna let the laptop get used to it first. So, I might start the actual game at around 45? 45. Oh, hindi ka from CJD. Okay, I thought. Wow! Ready na C6 person ko para kay Varka. Sana all! Ako, wala. Wait, pero ang cool ni ano. Oh my god, what's her name? She was literally... Genshin just posted her poster like an hour ago or something. Loma? She's so cool. I really want to try the Lunar Bloom reaction. And I'm so jealous. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her though. I don't even have Nilu yet to have a good Bloom team. So, I don't know. I don't have like a good Hydro character. And honestly, I just really want to get the Sumeru and Fontaine characters for now. They're really my priority. My favorites. But I guess when we're talking about gameplay, Nilu really is my priority. Just because for some reason I like Dendro. Even though for some reason it's not like a, I don't know. I feel like there's not much Dendro characters in the game. But I like using my Dendro characters. Oh, I got Yao Yao built now as well. Yay. Guys, look at my training guide. They're all green. I'm so proud of them. Pinaghirapan ko to. Although I wish I could have leveled up Kaya's talent then, but Kaching can carry me through this, you know what I mean? Wait. Me want me no primos. Aw, same. Yeah, without Nilu, it's not worth it to go for Bloom. Yeah. Shing Chui. How do you say his name? I keep forgetting. Shing Chui? 4-star consistently applies Hydro. Yeah, and I don't have him! Gusto ko si Columbina. Is Columbina Cryo? I don't remember. But yeah, she looks so cool as well. You need to save up, yeah. Kave is Bloom, kaya pwede din sila sa kanya. Yeah. They will be releasing the Chronicled Wish for Sumeru soon. I'm definitely saving up my Primo gems for that. I'm not gonna pull until... And I'm so mad because like I've already spent so much of my Stardusts and I'm like every time I like check my Primogems or like when I try to wish for the standard banners, I get tempted to wish in the character banners just to get more Stardust. Because I ran out. And sometimes when I know this is like my fault. Sometimes I get really lazy trying to get materials, so I'd like just buy. Especially like the higher level materials. And so I get tempted and like I like forcefully hit the menu. I'm like, don't you dare. No, you're trying to save up. You're trying to build a good bloom team. No. Pool now po sa standard. Wala. No, hindi pwede. Isa nga lang yung star ko dun eh. Isa or dalawa ata. Hydra. Just don't look at it. I feel you. Girl, same. I'm saving my primo for Nilu just for Kave. Right? The things we do for Kave. Kaya natin yan. Makukuha natin si Nilu. We can get her. We can get her. We can manifest that. 74 pity na ako. Pinipigilan ko lang sarili ko mag-pull para kay Durin. Oh! Wait, when is Durin going to arrive? Sa next patch then? Priorities, yes. I have a question. When the Chronicle Wish banner comes, does the wish thing, pity thing resets, or do you have to count from the start again? Because if it resets and you have to count from the beginning again, then god damn it, I have so much. I really need to save up so much. God damn. Whoever my darling Kava needs, I'll get them for him. That's so real. Same. Durin is 6.1 or 6.2. It will be long before Durin ata. Okay, Durin tayo around 6.1, 6.2. It's a separate pity. No! I hate it! Gosh! I hate this. Sa Aniv. Chronicled Wish Pity and Limited Banner Pity is different. Sadly, Durin priority, baka mabuff ayat ako. What is Durin's... Is Durin cryo? Also, I just realized this because I downloaded the HoYoLab app. Why are there so many cryo characters? Because I was looking at like the character tab thingy and like checking like how many Dendro there are. The Dendro characters are they're like the least. And then there's so many cryo. Like what the hell is Saritsa like? What I wanna know what Saritsa's standard is when giving visions. But you can do it as you have an unexplored world. Well, that's true. There's my Mondstadt isn't even at 100 yet. So yeah, there's so much more stuff for me to explore, and there's so many world quests that I haven't finished yet. But it has all Sumeru characters. That's what I want to know. If like, wait, so is there like a Chronicle Wish banner for Fontaine as well? Oh, because I want to save up for that too, god damn it. Oh, Durin is Pyro. DPS Pyro. Cryo, Hydra, and Pyro are the priorities. Oh, that's why. It sucks because I really have a favoritism for all the Dendro characters. Like, even if we disregard Calve, I love all of them. And they're... Maybe I have a thing for... is it called reaction? Reaction? moves. I don't know what to call it, but it just looks cool, and I feel cool doing it. You know what I mean? Like yeah, sure, it's cool when I stab my sword and fire comes out or ice comes out, and then the Hilichurl dies right away with one hit. But for some reason, for me, it feels more gratifying if I rotate through like 2 or 3 characters. I don't know why. It feels cool. I don't know why. I can't even explain it. But there's something about using Dendro for me that like it feels cool for me. It feels so different too. I don't know why. Because out of like for real, all of the Dendro characters so far, well, not all, but like almost all of them, I really like them. Emily is cool. I hate them. Like their game. I'm talking about their gameplay, okay? Because I don't know all of their lore. Even Yao Yao can like heal me so effectively. Yung wallet ko magbabibrate when Columbina comes. Shamling Bennett replacement daw si Durin. It's a lot of work. Columbina is a Hydra Catalyst user, support DPS main. Oh, she's Hydro and a Catalyst. At some point there will be a Chronicle version. The Cryo characters are elegant but fierce. I love it. So after Sumeru, they will release the Fontaine. God, oh no. Will I be able to save up effectively for that? Oh, I wanna get Navia and Chlorine so bad. It's not even funny. And Nuvolet. And Nahida. What if, okay, Genshin, Mihoyo, are they even called Mihoyo? Hoyoverse, that's their name, right? Hey Hoyoverse, this is Gui. What if, let's have a deal, right? So, after you release the Sumeru Chronicle Wish banner, maybe like wait, like maybe a month, 2 months? No, even more. Give me time. Give me time to grind for Fontaine as well, maybe. Please. Dendro was also the last element released. Oh yeah, I saw that. So if I remember correctly, oh yeah, you commented it. Then Dendro was released at the same time when Sumeru. So it is 2 years late. I really like Dendro though. It's like I don't know why, but when I see, especially when I see Nahida and yeah, every Dendro character that's built well, it looks so cool. I don't, maybe it's for aesthetic reasons because it's pretty. I don't know actually. I'm trying to figure out the reasoning behind why I like it. But it's just, I don't know. It seems so satisfying to look at. I don't know why. Emily is like a detective ata and a perfume maker. Yeah. She's from Fontaine, right? And then, yeah, a perfumist. That's all I know about her though. Probably several months after Sumeru. I should find that interesting once you finish this one. I think Chronicled Wish is gonna be every 3 patch. Really? Chronicle Wish is not released consecutively. Thank God. I'll have time. Hopefully. If I don't get too busy, please. Maybe you just like green? Maybe. But no, purple is my favorite color. If you guys don't know, my bed is purple. I don't know if you can see that, but that's my towel and another blanket, and it's purple. This outfit is purple. That's why I thought when I got to Inazuma, I got really excited because everything's purple. But then for some reason it got really old quickly. I don't know why. Yeah, I thought I would like Electro more. Before playing the game, I thought I'd be so attached to Raiden Shogun because I saw her everywhere and she's so popular and she's purple. But no, I got attached to the Dendro people. What happened? There was a glitch in the Matrix. I don't know what happened. I've been trying to figure it out, but maybe I should change my favorite color now. Oh, I'm gonna now. I can tell the story about this outfit. So, I was rummaging through my closet after eating my dinner to find what to wear. Usually, I just wear like a normal T-shirt, right, when I play a game. But I'm like, no, this is Fontaine, and everyone keeps telling me that this next act is gonna be really exciting for me, and I really love it. So I thought maybe I'm gonna fight someone here, or maybe a major plot point is gonna appear here, and it's gonna be so important and so exciting. So I thought, maybe why not dress up? And then I found this. So this outfit, how do I say this without getting embarrassed? So back when I was still active in the cosplay community, I wasn't like exactly cosplaying. I didn't cosplay at all. But I used to perform for a local group, and then this was one of our outfits. I don't know why I'm laughing. I feel shy, but this was one of our outfits. And then when I was looking, and I've never worn this ever since our last performance together with my group before. Back in ToyCon. Was it ToyCon? No, Otaku Fest. Oh yeah, Otaku Fest was our last event. And then I've never worn this ever since. Yeah. So when I found this, immediate flashback, and I was like, this looks very Fontaine-like. Why not, right? Why not wear it? So I guess I'm wearing this now. And this usually comes with a purple skirt because purple was my color. We had like individual colors in the group. And then my color was purple. That's why this is purple. And I had a purple skirt. So, yeah. Grabe may daw yung damit. Yeah. I needed to tell the story because I don't usually dress like this anymore. This isn't really my style nowadays. This was me back then. Not anymore. But, you know. But now that I got addicted to Genshin, it's making me want to go back and like experience conventions again and stuff. And I really want to try cosplaying Charlotte. Because number one, I think out of all the Fontaine characters and Sumeru characters, she seems like she has a very simple get-up and just really intricate accessories. So I feel like it'll be easier to find clothes than the others. Because, like, imagine trying to cosplay Navia. No, I can never do that. I'll leave it up to the actual cosplayers. But I really want to cosplay Charlotte because of that. And also because I love her. Those are my two reasons. those are my only reasons. I really want to try cosplaying her. But, like, I've never tried cosplaying, so I might not pull it off properly. Who knows? Wear that with a Furina wig. No, I don't think it'll look good. Next year, Hoyo Fest, punta tayo. Oh, I wanna go! How much are there tickets for it, and how much? So SMX win, right? Alice is the real challenge, though. Her hat defies physics. Yeah, good luck to the cosplayers. I'll never do that. Good luck to them. They have the talent for that, you know? They can figure it out. I can't. That's why even back when we were performing, and this was one of our outfits, I never had a say in our costumes because I was never good at like picking out clothes. So I just left it up to my group mates. I'd be like, yeah, whatever looks pretty. As long as my color is purple, I'm fine with it. Because I've never been good at it. But I have so many friends who cosplay, are still cosplaying. I have a friend who, yeah, we're still very active in the community. I took a break after we disbanded. It feels so weird saying this. Oh my god, I've never talked about this here, but yeah. I've never been active after that. So yeah. So it feels like I'm in a flashback now that I'm wearing this. You know what I mean? Like, I had a stage name and everything. It was crazy. And I wrote a song. Oh, I wish I could write songs again. But I don't think I have the time for it now. Cosplay ka ng Primojam? I saw, when I was looking for cosplays of Charlotte, I saw a Primojam cosplay, and it's literally just like a cardboard cut out of a star, and like it's just a literal picture of a Primojam, and then it's just that, and they look like a mascot. It was so funny. Alright. Okay, I think it's 9. I'm gonna start the game in a few now. May Mora din? What the hell? That's so funny! Oh my god. Mora cosplay. Oh, pero gusto ko talaga i-cosplay si Charlotte. Feeling ko I can like, I get her. You know what I mean? As, just beyond the fact that we're both journalists, I just get her. The only thing I wouldn't be able to copy about her is her voice. I think she has a very high voice. I will never be able to replicate that. You know what I mean? Cosplay din a question mark! Oh my god! Sana next year may mag-cosplay ng resins. Oh my god. Gusto ko fragile resin. Para gusto ko makakita paano nila yung cosplay kung fragile resin. Biyak-biyak yung ano. I think you can pull off beta. Oh, maybe. But she has a very long hair. I don't have long hair, guys. And I tend to keep it short nowadays because it's so hot. And I'm really bad at taking care of my hair. I mean, well, there are wigs and stuff, but wigs are expensive. I think that's another reason why I'm still like hesitant in buying a Charlotte cosplay, because I can't find a good wig for her because she has pink hair. That's another challenge. The voice and her pink hair. But I saw like some TikToks of like people cosplaying Navia and Chlorine, and oh my god. Damn, they're so talented. And I'll hate them too, my god. How do they do that? Wait, you know who I can pull off? In like both the hair maybe and the outfit? Probably Arlecchino. Especially because out of absolutely every female character in Genshin, I think her Arlecchino style suits me the most. Because it's similar to my usual style. I tend to wear a lot of blazers, a lot of corporate, you know what I mean? I look like my friends keep saying I look, instead of a college student, I look like an office worker already, because that's my usual getup when I'm in school. Probably because I'm a news reporter too, so I have to look professional a lot of the time, especially when we have production classes. So that's really my getup. Yeah, Navia one was crazy. Ayun din nasa isip ko, right? Diba? Arlecchino. And at least I can also kind of copy her voice. I can copy her cadence. Maybe not exactly her voice, but her cadence. I think I get it. But like, I feel like It'd be so hard to find a good outfit of her. I can never really afford cosplay. It's so expensive. Paimon cosplay? Is there a Paimon cosplayer and they're floating? I wanna see that. Ang hirap ng heal si Columbina. Kaya nga eh. Good luck. Good luck to them. I'll never do that. You know what I mean? Like, good luck. Paimon cosplay. Try niyo lumutan kung madali. Okay. I think I'll start the game. I think I've yapped enough. Sorry, I just needed to like tell you guys the lore of my outfit because again, I don't usually dress like this nowadays. So now that we got that out of the way, let's start. Hilly Troll cosplay? Who said that? Whoa, maybe I can cosplay a Hilly Troll. I'd be good at it. And I don't have to do makeup because I just have a mask. Ugh, that'd be cool. Wait, no! No, not a, I was gonna say like one of those Fatui, evil purple thingies. Are they Fatui? Yeah, they're Fatui. Fatui mages? Can I do the dance? No, I'm not doing that here. Lava Churl? Kasi matangkad ka? Hey, I'm not as big as a Lava Churl though. They're huge. I don't have the muscles for that. I wouldn't be able to carry the shield that they carry, you know what I mean? Let's start. What if Melusine? Charot. They're small, they're cute. Pero Charlotte talaga. Someday I hope I get to cosplay her. I love her so much. If not her, it's probably Arlecchino, who's the closest I can cosplay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, we're here. Or yung rogue na church, na Hilly Troll. Alam nyo, every time I see the word Hilly Troll, I always tend to like read it very very wrong. I tend to say Churchill, like Winston Churchill. I don't know why. Na parang nami-mix up ko yung two words. What if Hilly Troll pala si Winston Churchill? Diba? Theory, oh my god, that's such a cool theory. What if Winston Churchill wasn't actually a Prime Minister of England? He was actually a Hilly Troll. That's just a theory. A gay theory. I'm gonna shut up. Let's just go. Okay, let's start Act 5. Alright. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Maripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the fortress of Maripede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Okay, we're getting out. That's such a cool title, Masquerade of the Guilty. It's so cool. Oh no, my TikTok's, hold on. TikTok, shut up! Wait. Are we good? Am I good? Shut up, TikTok. It's okay, TikTok, shut up. Ayan na. Yung suot mo parang taga Fontaine ka. Yes, I'm in cosplay. Nasabi ko yung lore na to kanina, so sasabihin ko na lang later ulit. Masquerade of the Guilty. OMG, here it is.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Alright. Let's... Well, Kaching's impatient, so let's go get out of this place! We're out of prison!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Oh no, what is happening?
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
No, we're about to be set free! What do you mean? Ano na naman nangyayari? Ano na naman nangyayari? Is the gate... Wait, I thought, New Villain already sealed it. Did it break again? Excuse me. Oh, thank you, that guy Min. Hello, legend. My friend told me that the currency there is a failed attempt of Pantalone replicating Mora. So, ano, yung credit coupons? I think you should watch the preview ng Genshin at some point. Preview of Fontaine? Maybe I've watched that already. Ugh, it's lagging so bad. And my husband's here! Hi, Wrightsley. Oh. What was I trying to do?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Let me just... Okay.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
From the surface?
Over the years of surfing as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Maybe that's connected. Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Bye, Siege Queen.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined. It's actually
Yeah.
really nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fine in this place now. And then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I love her. She's so cute. Even though she shot
You've
a
signed the
tranquilizer
release
gun.
papers, Then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Yeah, he's coming with us.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You
No!
have to see
Don't
Paimon
joke.
is guilty.
I want to see him more.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yeah. Let's stop getting accused of crime,
We'll do our
please.
best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the port of Sumeru is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since
Literally.
Lev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Okay, I want to know what
Going
happened.
to see Monsieur Nervulette?
Yes.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. But tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Panoorin ko yung very first preview that they released when the game was released. Is that the anime looking one or no? Because maybe I've watched that. Masquerade of the Guilty, you will not forget this chapter. Well, I'm excited. Hi, you know, Psych. Kaka-start mo lang. Technically, I've been live for about an hour already, pero nag-yap lang ako kanina, so technically, kaka-start ko pa lang ng game. Ng Archon Quest. Act 5. What if wala palang mangyayari dito, tapos ginagaslight niyo lang ako? Charot. I want to know what the hell the earthquake was about. We're gonna go to the Palais. Excuse me. Wee! Are we good? Are we good? Alright. Alright, guys, am I dressed enough to meet Neuvillette again? Monsieur Neuvillette? I miss you! I miss that man. I love him so much. You Hydro Archon, you never told me? How dare you? Alright, let's meet him.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thank you.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Where did the earthquake come from? There he is! I love him. Hi!
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright. We just ate.
Wow, Paimon rejecting food. Love her.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Yeah, let's respect his time. That's a Chief Justice and Dragon. What's it called? Hydro Dragon.
All right. I should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
Yep.
It appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
Does that mean we have a permanent criminal record now?
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something.
I was
like
gonna say,
primordial
is
sea.
he in the primordial sea?
Of that size and
Why is he
cannot
not
usually
dead?
be found in
Well,
the
not
waters
dead,
of
but like
Japan.
not water.
Therefore, you can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Oh wait, he's not from Fontaine? Did it? Was there lore that I missed? Wait, he's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
May record ka na sa NBI? He's not Fontainian. Oh right, he's from Snezhnaya. I'm stupid, sorry. I forgot about that. Who is your favorite Fontaine character so far, based on the story? Based on the story, Navia. Navia, I love her so much. Maybe, I feel like... Well, no, I love them all. I love Jubilat. After finding out it's him crying. Grieving? Crying? But yeah, Navia. I love them all. I can't choose. Oh no. But mainly Navia, because I really got attached to her. So I love her.
Yes. What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
What is it? What happened? Did something blew up?
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped,
In
the
Poisson?
water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Is Navia there?
Water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Oh no.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, the situation in Poisson may be much worse than...
Oh my god, is the water rising?
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Yeah, she's the first person I thought of. Spina di Rasula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon
If
as
anything
possible,
happens
but
to Navia, I'm gonna
unfortunately
kill
just
someone.
yet. We must
Is
immediately
this a threat?
formulate disaster
Alright?
prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Shucks.
Please be careful.
Yep, we will. I don't know what happened to Navia. Is she okay? Please be fine. Please be fine. Oh my god, something went into my eye. Alright. Please be okay. Please. Navi's awesome. I love her playstyle too. Bad feeling is an understatement. Ate, nakapaglaro ka lang until then? No! Have I? Yan ba yung parang story-based game? I'm not sure. Or am I remembering something else? When it comes to story-based games, I've only played Detroit Become Human, Tell Me Why, Life is Strange, The Last of Us. My favorites. Yung Filipino game! Oh, hindi ko pa nalalaro yun. But I know that. Yun yung parang pixelated, di ba? Game na parang high school boy.
What happened here?
All the buildings here seem to be in rough shape. Now, I spilled water all over my... Okay, what? There's nobody around. Were they all... No! No? Did Nami become
There's
water?
people around here, right? We need to make sure
You cannot do this to me right now.
That means we need to check on her.
You cannot do this to me right now. I was just literally talking about, not even 5 minutes ago, I was talking about how attached I am to her. What are we doing?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What happened to them? Did they? I hope they evacuated.
What do we do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg!
Oh my god, people are injured. What the frick?
How could this have happened?
What happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Where the hell's Navia? I'm scared. I'm concerned. Hello? Is it the primordial? Oh, she's there. Is that her? Is that her? Is that her? Is she okay? Are you okay?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Navia, are you okay?
Yay, she's okay. She can't die. Huh, the game don't have the guts to like kill a playable character, right? Right? I missed you! I hated prison. I couldn't see you.
You're here.
I love you so much.
We heard there was a situation in Brussels, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes.
Yes. As you can see, the water caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! Wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
So the water receded after.
He jumped
Okay.
down then. Find the leader of
My
squad
god.
and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Wait. Why the hell did the water do that
Sorry.
then?
The situation in Brussels?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. involved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
Is it just Poisson?
Is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the
so the other areas of Fontaine are like safe for now?
Oh, awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Oh, Navia.
Everything that just happened.
Give the girl a break. My God.
Any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where are Melis and Silver? Are they dead? No, wait, no.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Well, I keep saying, are they dead? I'm sorry, I overthink so much. Did they dissolve?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh, you cannot do this to Navia. Wait, no, wait,
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I'm not ready. Oh no, if they revealed to me that Melis and Silver either died or dissolved, I don't want that to happen. Because, look, Navia's already lost her parents. And she just recently got over, well, not got over, but like finally found clarity about her dad's death. And then you take away the two other most important people in her life. You can't do that to me, Genshin. What the hell? No, not to her, not my baby. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her face is marred by a somber expression.
The wounded are being
Oh no, she's crying
We finished a
again.
preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand. Oh my God. On his grave. It's outside, right? Yeah. I'm just like, give Navia a break. Oh my God. Oh, why do I always get attached to characters that like the most awful things has happened to them? I swear to God. Ugh. Is it raining again? Oh, you can't do this to me.
Clear, huh?
Oh god.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now.
She sounds so
Living are
sad.
So exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Oh, Navia, my baby.
Nadia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh no, she's crying again, my baby. No. Shut up. You can't do this to me. Ugh. I can't. Oh no.
Nadia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Oh, Navia.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
You can't do this to her.
What should I do, Papa?
Oh no.
What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh no. Wait, so they're just dissolved now? Is that it?
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father.
Oh
And I know where
no.
he rests.
Oh god.
Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
You can't do me. No, not a flashback. God damn it.
Everything
I
looks
hate
so
this.
clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand.
Stop.
Besides, not bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh no. This is insane. So like there's no turning back. Like they can't wait. Oh no. Am I being too hopeful and like I'm thinking that maybe there's a way to turn them back? Oh, I don't know.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
I hate this. I hate
That makes
this.
sense. In that case, can I be buried on his other side?
Don't say that! I hate you both!
After all, besides you, demoiselle, two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously?
Okay, dark humor, damn.
Alright. I'll remember your requests.
But she won't be able to do their requests because they don't even have a body. I hate this.
I'd really prefer not not to talk about this stuff.
I hate this.
What do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'm bummed out now.
I promise.
Oh, my baby.
But here I am breaking that promise.
Oh no. Navia.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess
It's
like
okay.
this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to make you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Bruce and Silver have helped me so much.
Don't say
In
that.
contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Nothing will.
I'm so sorry.
I hate this.
Much time
You're
is
just so
spent here, Navia.
sad.
We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
That's a lot of people. Oh my god.
Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Yeah.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
I can't do this. I'm too
Seems
sad.
You've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What are you doing here? Hello? What are you doing here? What?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Does she help?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank
Okay.
you very much.
Navia.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must much sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
What does that mean?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Oh.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working
She
with.
tested her?
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told
Right.
this traveler before, Therefore, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some
I get that
sounding
too.
words. But right now, there's nothing more so.
Oh, no, my baby. I love her so much.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life.
She's handling this perfectly.
And
I'm
it
so
also
proud of
spells
her.
disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Til. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler,
what
I'm
does she
sure
want to
you
say?
remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Okay.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
So they wanted to check
I
that.
wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh my god, it's us again,
Which
of
is why I
course.
want to give you.
Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you're not from the house.
Aww.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely shared with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but
Okay.
may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
Oh, I love
As my
her
father's
so
successor, I
much.
must live up to the
My
hopes he had in me.
baby. Love you, my baby.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Lagi ka nilang hinihinga ng pabor, hilig nila mag-utos. I know, right? Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh! Wait, hold on. I wasn't trying to do that, but sure. Is that a hydroculus? Wait, let me just get that first. Sorry! I can't, stop myself. Wait, let me just use ka-ching. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there. Can I even reach that? Hold on. Oh no. Alright, I thought I was gonna fall. Can we parkour our way out of this? Yes, we can. God damn it! Come on! You know what? Let's just... I'm gonna mark this down and then I'll get back to it. Sorry, I got distracted. Alright. Let's just go. I'm wasting my time. Naiinis tuloy ako. Chinese? Okay, so it's... No, not there. Here. Ang hirap pala mag no? Yung usual na ginagawa ko pag exploration. Ang hirap niya gawin kapag nasa live ako. Usually pag ganito, alam mo yung parang ang dami kong side quest. Girl fly, hello? How many times have I hit that space bar? Hindi pa nag-load yung yung assets. Look at that, it's just blank. Come on, let it load. Or is it's just that's it? Oh, yeah, maybe that is it. So that's the ruins? Wait, what? Oh wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, here. I see. Oh, that's what I was trying to wait for. If we have to fight enemies, please don't lag too much. That's all I want. Excuse me. I literally just said don't lag too much and it starts lagging. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. I think that's what I hate that occurs when I'm is that because I love basing my moves on reactions and I love using Dendro, the lag pisses me off because I can't pull it off properly the way I usually would when I'm not live because of the lag. I'm really like used to doing it very quickly too. Especially when I use especially for aggravate, because I tend to use aggravate or a lot and superconduct. Wait, is that the word, superconduct? Okay. But I don't know what happened. I was flying. What is going on with my spacebar? Whatever. Wait, I'll let it. Are we okay? Are we good? Okay. What is that? Alright, let's fight.
Speed of light.
Come at me!
Hey, I'm trying to switch. No.
Incoming.
See, this is what I just said. Come on.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Alright, finally it's dead. Die, please. Thank you so much.
Speed of light. Hey.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, see what I wanted to do? And the lag pisses me off. Maybe try to get Fischl. I actually have Fischl. I just don't use her enough. I haven't built. Oh my god, that scared me! What the frick? Bro! Do not do that to me! I hate that! That was such a jump scare! Come on! God! That was so annoying! Alright, wait. God, that scared me! That scared me! Anyways, let's forget about that. Where are we going? Kaya nga mid-sentence pa, kainis. Nagsasalita ako, I'm speaking. How dare that floor interrupt me?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too.
Oh, that's a lot.
Fontaine would most likely dissolve the
Yeah.
moment they fell in.
Yeah, Navia, maybe you should, like, get back. Let us handle this.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Wait, it's lagging. Okay. Why is it lagging?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
I can't even like glide properly. This annoys me. I'm so annoyed. Are we supposed to go up? Alright, we are. Ka-ching, we can do this. Where? Wait, what? How? Can we go through here? It's in here. Alright, never mind. You know what? Whatever. I'm scared! I'm scared. Okay. Alright, we have to go there. Wait, what the hell?
Wait.
Do not do this to me! Do not do this to me! Ah! It's the lag? I hate this. What is up with the collapsing floors? I nearly made it though. Oh my god. Do not die. You know. No, you can't do this to me, Genshin. What is that? If something happens to Navia, I'm canceling this game. No. She's okay. No, she's okay. No, she's okay. What are we talking about? She's fine. Actually, I just found out. Somebody texted me. Navia's actually immortal. Great. Love that. She actually cannot die. Right? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? But there was like water under her, right? Was it the primordial seawater? Are you okay?
Demoiselle.
What? Is this a flashback?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What? Is this her flashbacking before she dies? No. You can't do that.
She just wants some time to herself, Marus.
Was I sleeping?
Yay! Melus and Silver are alive! They actually didn't dissolve into water!
Yes,
Yay!
it appears so.
Yay, they're here! Guys, look! They're alive!
I'm tired.
Why does it look like they're underwater?
That's quite...
Stop lagging!
However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Whew. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, but something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Isn't that one of the people who also dissolved?
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
It's lagging so much. Wait.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Let's like take 5 seconds or something to let it load. Because it's lagging so much and I don't like that. Because I'm already overthinking so much. You can't do this to me, game. No. Okay. Please work properly. Please.
How have you been?
Okay, wait. It's lagging so much. Are we okay, laptop? Are we good? Help. Do you need CPR? Like, let me know. And I can like contact an ambulance. Hold on.
I've been great.
Okay.
Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Openo, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Baloo,
What is
you
this?
still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Is she hallucinating all the people who dissolved or something like that? That's what it feels like to me right now. Wait, is somebody calling me? Okay. No.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial?
What?
Why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Wait.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Hello?
Alright then.
Okay. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Yay! What the hell? She's not dead. That's what I know. That's what I got from that. She did not dissolve. She's actually back in Poisson with Melis and Silver. Love that. I love that. Haha. Okay. Oh my god. I hate this OST. Stop doing that. Why are you playing? Is that an organ?
Look, it's Navia.
Yeah, a church
She's
organ.
here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
That's the people who were dissolved in Poisson.
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyvan, Jolien, Essa. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... Huh?
He's not there.
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
On. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I am standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Is this all in her
In
mind?
that case, allow me to explain.
Or
As
the
all
water?
here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Yes, where is this going? Where is this
Aren't
going?
you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely
What?
right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so
What?
many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
That's
We
creepy.
are one big family.
What are
All
you
of us
talking
are
about?
From Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
What?
You will be together with us forever.
I don't like that. This is creepy.
What are you saying?
Is everyone possessed? What is going on?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing
What
to...
is this Alhaitham's story quest?
Purpose of having me stand here like
It's
this?
that one Sumeru scholar
there
who
to
wanted to
discuss?
form a hive mind.
Oh, well, if that's what you
One
think, then
of
I
us.
have no further comments.
What?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Wait, what did she say? Oh, okay. So they're just like agreeing with her. What is going on?
I know all these people.
This is creepy.
Why are they laughing?
This is creeping me out.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Because?
Melus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
I'm so
She's
confused.
guilty.
What is going on? Of what? What? I can't. Of what?
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
One of us. I don't.
Don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Swanfield, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand.
What are we
to
even
others.
fighting here? I don't.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Oh, okay.
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
Yes, we know that.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro.
Okay.
And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone.
Okay.
Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are
What is
one.
this?
And you would call this
A fight between
justice?
the.
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Between the individual and the collective? Is that what the frick is going on?
Have you forgotten how much you all once wronged to become individuals? To become
What are we even
independent?
fighting here?
Do you
That's scary. Let's not do that.
Flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And
Okay.
that is how we will enforce justice.
Okay. Girl,
It
save!
hurts.
Girl, yeah. I'm trying to understand what we're fighting
Silver,
about
it hurts.
here.
My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Javeri and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it,
Well,
but they're all dead.
yeah.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, my
Don't
baby,
admit
look
guilt.
at her!
We'll protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Oof, that's harsh. Because in some ways, it is true.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Let's not.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
You guys are creepy.
Must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened,
Okay,
she
Navia
should not be left alone in
she need.
Poisson.
What?
What are you saying? No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
With these people, jealous of her.
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Whoa! Hello? Do you feel that? What?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is
so
prohibited in the
confused.
court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
I've been saying
The
that.
court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized.
Oh!
This shall be our last goodbye.
Don't do this to me! I might actually cry. Shut up. Maluse, what if you shut up? What if you don't make me cry, actually? No! Stop! I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I think they've been making this like the collective versus the individual argument thingy. I think this is like, it's either this is happening in her mind, and she just passed out and she's just unconscious and like imagining what the hell is this and just imagining it. I don't know where that mark came from, but it's either that or this is actually happening and it's because she's in the water, or and the water's trying to get her. Like that's my theory. Whatever. I don't know if that makes sense. Do not say goodbye.
Silver.
Oh, they become ocean.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
No, that's so sad. Farewell, no. What the hell? That's my whole reaction to this. What the hell? Oh my god, are you telling me the whole act is gonna be like this? No. I'm not... You know what, whatever. Let's go with it. What's going on?
No, wait! Just a second!
Are you okay?
Navia?
You're awake.
Oh, Nuvula is actually here.
I must have been dreaming. Maluse and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Right.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Aww.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Thank God he's here.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Oh, he like pulled her out or something like that?
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment,
Oh.
perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh my God, Melissa and Silver! They saved her! What the frick?
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the
I'm
people
sad.
in your dream.
I hate this.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Even after death. Oh,
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
you cannot do this to me right now. Oh my God, she's so sad.
Please come with me.
I can't do this. Please, just stop hurting her.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type of Suzaku when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Yeah, give her some
Why
space.
didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's more awkward to call us over like this and then have...
Nuvula doesn't know how to do that.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sichuin sends her regards.
Ah, Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Kidlat just typed Melost. I hate you. I hate you so much. Stop.
Oh, and the dude also says
God damn it.
do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He's so beautiful. I know I keep saying it,
Doesn't know
but
what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
why are we talking about those?
Yes, of course.
Navia's processing her her grief in the sideline, and we're talking about Nuvalet's being a good swimmer. Alright.
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get. Oh, Navia! Navia! I can't do this!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Hey, baby!
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Well, at least we have Nuvalet now,
Alright,
so.
another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
You expect me to continue doing this? After? Alright, whatever. Let's just fight people. Hi, please die. Thank you so much.
Come at me!
Hey, come here. No, 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 no.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Hey!
Thank you. Bye. Nothing here. Alright. Is that a helitrail, by the way? I don't think I've seen helitrails look like that. Oh no. I don't like it when the screen goes this way. It means the floor is gonna crack or something.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Stop! Stop! I hate you! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, stop! Poor Kachinki! I can't do this! Ayoko na! The lag isn't helping me because when I try to stop, it doesn't stop in time. Woo! Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ! My God! Putik pati ba naman ito? Hello? Wait, we can't go over there? Alright. Oh no! I hate these guys! Whatever. I know! I hate it when Paimon does that because... Come on, dude!
Hey!
No!
Cut it out!
It's lagging so bad.
Scanning! Watch and learn!
Don't blink!
Alright, there.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. I hated that lag though. That lag was the worst, and it can die. Just don't kill my characters, please. God, it's this shit again. Please? Can we calm down? Alright, are we good? Are we good? Okay. Wala ka pa sa saddest part ng quest. Let me ask you, have you seen the upside down statue? Yes! After the Inazuma Archon quest, there was an interlude chapter that was really creepy. Oh my god! Hey, what the frick? I didn't know there were like falling stones and shit. Oh my god, this is my breath. I'm not breathing properly. Ow! My tactic is to just run. Just run. At this point, just run. Me peeking at the door. Oh fuck. I don't like this, guys. Alright, you know, whatever. I know, I heard you, whatever.
Sight clear.
Speed of light.
Come on.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Hey, how dare you?
Don't blink.
Come at me.
Hey, what the hell? No, I'm here to switch my guy. Thank you. There you go. God, hey, stop doing that. I'm trying to dodge. Oh, the other guy's dead too? Damn, I didn't notice that. We said night and saw. Okay. Ano to? I hate this lag. It pisses me off. What is that? Whoa. Whoa? Hello. What is that? It's an elevator. Oh. Ooh, is this like a transport thing? Whee! Hell yeah. It's like a cave thing. Oh my god, what is this place? I'm scared, guys! It's dark! I don't like that. Oh wait, never mind. The light is just loading. There we go. It was rendering very slowly. What is this? No, let me out! No, I don't like this. I'm scared. Hi, I'm scared.
Looks like we've reached the end.
I'm not breathing.
This is the place. Should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but
yeah, I almost died.
This isn't actually that big.
I Kaching fell down, so oh, Furino!
Stone slates. It seems like they were put
It's
here
the
as an
prophecy, right?
Could we take
What
them
is
down
this
and
then?
have a look?
An offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. What Paimansi? Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
So that's the prophecy then.
Say what?
Feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy,
Yeah.
yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Is it like a
She's making
devotee?
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And
Oh.
a ring of people around her?
Oh yeah, like, why does it look like they're sacrificing her?
The fourth image.
Am I crazy?
I know this one. This exactly
Yeah.
matches the content of the
Oh,
prophecy.
Farina. I mean, we've seen this, but like, it's sad.
People will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Sinbad, whoever you are, I'm sorry, dude.
More information should be hidden in these slates. I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Oh, the first slate is missing.
Sorry.
So there's
Don't blame
4.
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient
who
stone
put this
slates
here?
isn't one of your duties.
Yeah.
Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
I don't really like the third photo.
The future,
It looked
right?
like he's...
That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Yeah.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at
Yeah.
them together.
It's like they don't match. Am I crazy? It's like they're... I don't know. Yeah, the order of the third and fourth images.
Right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Yeah. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Egeria, then. I had
Yeah,
not met her,
Egeria.
but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the foot
Is it like a...
skies, as if confessing a sin.
So is this kind of like... similar to... Ruka Devata and Nahida, that like their image... Well, no. Ruka Devata was also had like an adult form. But I mean, they had a similar form right before Ruka Devata was forgotten. So like, is that also what's going on with Egeria and Farina?
Did she herself commit that sin? And
Because
if
they look
not,
similar.
why would she be in such a posture?
Yeah, why is she confessing
Also,
to a
I'm
sin?
still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Probably. That's where they got the prophecy from.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Oh yeah, let's ask
In that
her.
case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Yay! Okay, I guess we're done. Yay, we got a chest. Also, let me just... Oh wait, never mind. Since I'm in a domain, I'll turn off the thing later. to think that what would be missing from the prophecy then, since they said there's supposed to be a first slate. Okay. I have no theories. My brain is blank right now. Whatever. Let's just see, I guess.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
Please take care,
You just need
hey
to be
baby.
there for yourself.
I love you.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me
I love you so
company this
much.
time.
Take care.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets.
Yeah.
Give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
What if? Wait, I don't know how that would make sense then. What if the order of the slates is correct, but this might be the wild. This was supposed to be a wild theory, but like I don't know. This is my current theory right now. Either Farina. Wait, how would that work then? Farina took the Archon position from Egeria. Is that how you say her name? Egeria. So that's why. So in the third slate, that was actually Egeria drowning in the water. Wait, falling into the water. Wait, no! Wait, that wouldn't make sense. But then in the fourth slate, it's already Farina then. Alright, you know what? Whatever.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
You dressed like Farina today. Yes! On purpose.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an impossible.
She's so accommodating to us.
Alright.
I love you,
I'll be on
Navia.
my way then.
My love. I love her so much. Alright, let me just alright, I guess nope. The flow. How do you say this? Sandra. I cannot read French. Are we alright? Yeah.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh, desserts! Nice!
Ooh.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is this Mana?
Oh, what voice? Is that who I think it is?
Here. What? I feel like, am I crazy? I feel like this is the first time in an Archon quest that someone from another region is talking to us. Navia deserves all the love she can get. Yeah, I love her so much. No, exactly, Ariana, what are you doing here?
You two, what are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing here? Hello? Girl, last time I saw you, you were broke. In Mondstadt. Oh my god. She's actually pretty connected to Fontaine lore-wise? Really? Cookie and Ito in the chasm. Oh yeah! Well, but like, I mean, I don't count that because that was an interlude chapter, but yeah, that was also very random. That was so random. I guess, yeah, technically they're like the first. Because that was in Liyue, but they were there for some reason. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road. Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona? Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
I mean, it does.
Yeah, let's go with that. Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. It isn't? Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Ah, right.
Wow! Imagine including a boson in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well? I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Barbeloth.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does
Barbeloth.
it also mean great or something? My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
Why does that sound familiar? Barbeloth.
Hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice is great.
Thrice is great? I know, right? Just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name
so funny.
to Trismegistus. Talk about excessive. Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's alright if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply. That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from... Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City. Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange on the Seine. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble. What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that of Altavat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
Yeah.
Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake. A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist? Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexen Zirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her. Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always. Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome. That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best! Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosura.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Bye, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go. Okay, Neuvillette. Where is he? Are we going to talk to Farina, or is it just him who got to talk to her about it? Because I want to know, like, how she answered it. If ever she did. I feel like with Farina, maybe it's just because I'm too suspicious of her, but I feel like when you want to know something about her, you need to see her too. You can't just like take her word for granted.
You're here, finally.
Hello.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Well, they're fighting, I guess. What? Oh no.
Like I said, I've already
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. Space between. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Wait, what did you say? Hold on. Oh, there's a little space for excuses between us.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh no.
You mean they're all...
Ooh, the cut in the music? Insane. Yes, they're dead. Oh, never mind, that was the lag. But still.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have it happen again.
Yeah. Girl, we need to do something! You can't please just tell us?
I will
Tell
say
us.
this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
What
If
sin,
you
though?
know about it, it should be you.
Yeah.
Gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I feel like, I don't know if I believe her or not. I think I guess she makes sense as well because, well, I'm obviously going to compare this to Sumeru because it's the recent one that I got to remember, but even though with the Airman Soul thing, it still felt like Nahida didn't know everything about Rukadifata. So I think being the next Archon doesn't immediately like give you any information about the previous one, I think. But at the same time, I kind of get why New Violet asking this that way too.
I understand your concern.
Because it's also a bit weird that she doesn't know anything at all
I just don't have
about it.
anything to tell you.
Let's man.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Ooh.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets.
Right.
As well as do nothing following your inquiries.
No, exactly.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Yeah, that's true.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
I think she's acting again.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oof.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Will it though? I feel like you're not confident. You don't look confident when you said that, Farina.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start.
Oh, she's nervous. Oh, you're suspicious. What are you hiding? Ooh, not the slow-mo. Oh, she does not look happy.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She seems deeply troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh,
Yeah.
you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. A state of affairs that we cannot allow.
So it's like it's always been like this between them.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue
Oh, he's so beautiful.
is the basis for understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage?
Yeah, I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Like what?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must
Oh my god, are we putting her to trial?
experience just such a scenario.
Can we do that? Can we do that? Is that allowed?
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Does he want to like threaten her with the aura trees? I feel like that's his plan.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This
Yeah.
may be cruel to her, But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Who are we talking to? Like Navia? Navia and the gang? Although... Arlecchino? I feel like out of everyone, it'll be Arlecchino who would be able to get something out of her. Maybe. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I wonder how my... What I want to know is like... I want to know so many things. But like... How are we gonna go about this?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking
We gathered everyone.
It's smart of you to think of hiding here.
Hiding where? In Poisson?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
Oh,
so
Lynette.
it's
Alright.
presently
The
devoid of
game.
people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to
She's so
start us off.
cute.
How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
This is such a goofy group of
We're
people.
lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Love her.
Wonderful. The
Love you. I love
spotlight
you.
At last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Sorry. Sorry. The moment I see a blue-haired gunslinger. Wait, I don't know what her actual title is. Is she a general? No, she's not. I don't know. As soon as the duelist. As long as I saw her, oh my god. Them in one frame is everything to me. Just everything. It's everything to me. I love them both. Not. Oh my god. Sorry. Anyways. Sorry, got distracted there.
Our friend
Chlorine talk. So.
has brought us together to discuss something.
Alright. Navia can handle this. I believe in her.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a
This is so goofy. Why is it so goofy? The freaking Chief Justice is there. One of the what's her title? Champion duelists is there, and then like three kids essentially who were once jailed, who were once in prison, and went to trial, all in one table. And the Traveler. It's so funny.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Wait, what did she say that she got from Florent? Ah, she's so cute! It's pooling our efforts to create a series of traps. Stop! I don't know why. Seeing them two in one frame is like, makes me want to scream and cry at the same time. Knowing everything that just happened to them in the past few Archon quests.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to
Don't come too close to me.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Stop!
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Aww. Wait, I love this interaction. Oh, I needed this. I needed this so much. This was what I was saying what I loved about Sumeru is seeing them all interact with each other, even those people who you didn't expect would know each other. This is what I need. I need more of this.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not exactly, yeah.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette... oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee Hunters.
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Stop!
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
What the hell? No, not the Navia Clorin backstory teasing. You can't do this to me right now. I love them both.
I did.
I love her.
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Why are we talking about animals? Are we gonna trap Farina in that method?
Experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Yeah.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
That's true.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Yeah.
It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
that's true.
Metaphor is actually quite.
Oh my God, they all look
but
so
we shall
beautiful.
Require much more courage than any
I love them
to
all.
judge a god. Being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. We will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relation between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect. Must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. This is so dramatic. I love it. Like, we're basically talking about how we're going to stalk Farina, like maybe threaten her a little bit so she'd be cornered, and then like trap her. But we had to like use metaphors and stuff. It's so funny. Well, hello, where am I? I want to get the Hydroculus, but I can't see it. Alright, next time. Are we going back here to rest? Okay, so how are we gonna trap her then? Which method will be using? Oh, you don't really want to harm her, because what if she just like kills us? What if she just like, I don't know, sees our vision, although technically we don't have a vision. But you know, I got scarred by Raiden Shogun. Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremne was, now that Hyman thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Hyman doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Hyman didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Oh my god, a ghost! I'm kidding.
Seen that cup before?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
I was joking. Is that a ghost, actually?
But there's no one here.
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar.
Oh, it's
Sumeru.
This is
voice
the
from
Nicole
sky,
person?
I fear that description is wrong, though not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion, and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy.
Mage N.
Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tibet so easily be changed?
Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future is seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners?
Interesting.
Where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
That's a great line.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately,
Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Oh. So it's like she's saying that there must be something that we can notice that the gods didn't.
What?
The Archons
I want to hear
did.
someone talking. Alright, hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked
Hi,
in
Mona.
some lively banter.
Mona!
How have you been doing these past few days?
Fine, just fine. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have
Charlotte, I was gonna say, is it Charlotte?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume
My baby.
No? That
That daredevil journalist.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
She's like a...
But I've never met her, and if
What
she
comparison do I
were
want to
still
make?
alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's
Damn,
been
they're
around for longer
old.
than that.
Whoa. The Hex and Zirkel sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means there's still a way to turn things around.
Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
No, we're thinking.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff, it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Thank you, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Wait, what? Oh, outside. I'm like, what? Wait, no. No. Here. Oh, they put the lunar charge description here now. Oh, the music! Oh my god! Ooh, I love jazz.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
It's Charlotte, right? Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress were a little Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Yeah.
Charlotte's biggest scoop yet.
Charlotte is not a news writer.
World Walker.
That is a good feature title.
So many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
That's creepy. That's not ethical. I don't think. Alright, as a real journalist, you can't do that. That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Actually, you can sue her. Unless they were taken in public, then she has the right to take photos. But a lot of people try to sue journalists for that, even so. Okay, where is she? Oh wait, where are we going? The hotel?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I want to eat something too. Even though I already ate. So far, I feel like it feels like they're prolonging this. I have too many questions and I'm getting impatient already. I want to know what happened. It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Alright.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me...
Wait, I want to know his preferences. Yeah, well, what's your favorite food? I'll cook it for you, even though I can't cook.
Usually every day.
Every day?
God, that's...
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Why are you bumming her out, Paimon?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Paimon, don't say that!
Maybe the water will rise tomorrow.
Why are you ruining her day? Hello?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Yeah.
That's what people call living, you know.
That's the philosophy I try to follow as well. More like living in the present, even though I'm bad at doing it.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Don't be sad. You're too sad, Paimon. Don't bum her out.
Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I
sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the
That's
surface
so
to teach
cute.
us things about
Oh,
She
he's
says
so
that
cute.
humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
Aw.
food. So please try the cakes here.
I love
I've got
her.
something else to do, so I'll be going now.
Thank you,
try to stay in a
Sadine.
good mood after eating, all right?
How cute! That's cute. I love her. I love her so much. So cute, so cute.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why is Paimon sad? She's bumming me out. Like, hello? Can you calm down? Maybe calm down first. Food connoisseurs know how to exploit the properties of bait. Speaking of, I don't know if I replenished my inventory. Maybe I should have checked. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Do I know?
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Steambird. Look at her! Hi, Charlotte. I love you. So cute.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split? Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's alright,
What?
I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with
Aw.
some food.
Thank you. Oh, she's so nice. Maybe I should work in
It's a
Fontaine.
little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Don't say that.
Everyone knows you're not like
Don't say that, Charlotte.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Maybe I'm the journalist with ulterior motives. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Don't cancel me, please.
Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
So she mentioned me?
What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
A daredevil of a
In
journalist.
which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Live photography. You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Oh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now.
For an interview? Are we recording it?
Wait,
Bye.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Why does she keep asking that to people?
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it.
Paimon!
I've never once
Stop
thought
bumming
it
everybody out.
tomorrow.
I know we have a...
If you're seriously
Alright, whatever.
asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist, first and foremost.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say.
Reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
I was gonna say, when Fontaine ever gets flooded, no, you don't get to leave. You're there taking photos. You can't do that.
Most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
I believe. Oh wait, I believe in that too. You're so me, Charlotte. I get it.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Exactly. No, I get what she's trying to say. It's basically the same thing that the Melusine told us about, like, living in the present. That's also what Charlotte's trying to say. I think she's just too focused on her job, which, like, I get it. Same. Because, like, yeah. It's like the feeling of being a writer is more like, even though in my case, a news writer, you're writing about different people, different events. You're not writing about yourself at all. But what you write would become a timeless thing. That's part of history. So it's worth it. Oh no! This is too close to me! This is one of the reasons why I became a journalist.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job.
Aww.
I'm proud of leaving such an article behind.
Oh, I love
her. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
See, the only difference is that I'm a dreamer and I'm a workaholic. So yikes. Well, I don't know if I'm a workaholic, but I don't know. I feel like if you're a journalist, you don't have a choice but to be a workaholic. But I love her so much. Oh, I also think of it that way too. Oh, I love her!
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
I love you so much. I get you so much. Are we soulmates?
So nice.
Are we soulmates, Charlotte?
Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Because I see myself in her so much. I mean, it's kind of cheesy. It's kind of cheesy to say, but even way before starting my college years, I would always say to myself, maybe I was born to be a journalist, because I really enjoy the process. Writing, even though sometimes it can get really tiring, but when I'm in it, when I'm in the moment, I really love it. And being able to see your article or whatever you wrote or whatever you produced, seeing it in completion as an output in the end, and being able to send it to the world and have the world find out about what you wrote, it's so fulfilling. And sorry, I just relate to her so much. I love her. I get her so much.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay. Can I talk to Charlotte 101? I think she gets me. And it's true, because it's like, when it's the end of the world, I feel like, even though I might be panicking and stuff, my brain would be like, no, you have to document this. You have to alert people. You have to report this. You know what I mean? Maybe it's an occupation hazard. I don't know.
Scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Me? If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. Aww.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, we return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Son. Not the camera flash. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. I want to see. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love Charlotte. She made me so happy with that. Even though Paimon's trying to bum everyone out, Charlotte made me happy. I love her.
Stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Maripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Maripede.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
What?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission,
God.
some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh no, it's backfiring on her.
Before she could respond, others
Yikes.
started to join in.
I feel like that's inevitable.
The crowd continued to grow,
Yeah.
and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be
No,
blamed.
yeah, that's true.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
That's what she just
The
said?
Maréchaussée Phantom had their
Come
hands
on,
full
Farina.
maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
At least try to, like,
Only when things
assure
had
them.
stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
What?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée
Is this
has
part of their
dispatched many
plan,
people
or
to
is
search for
this
her.
a different thing entirely?
Any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on.
Is that so?
Oh, it's part of their plan. Okay. I was worrying for nothing.
Hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. And as we also know, she may be dramatic, but when Nervillat was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think?
Becoming a detective's done you good.
Poisson, here we come!
Alright. So she's in the wait, what's the place called? The Spina di Rosula headquarters, is that how we call it? Is this the trap that they were talking about, or is this like just a part of it?
This place looks deserted.
Oh my
Guess all the
god.
survivors must have evacuated already. question. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Farina, hi.
That's Farina, right over there.
Shh.
Should I just give up?
Is she crying?
This is all.
Oh no. Don't cry, please, because I'm.
After all, everyone's dead.
I'll feel bad now that I'm suspicious of you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't do this right now. Don't do this to me, Farina.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Don't say that, please.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you.
Oh no, she's acting again.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche to say Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over
Oh
there.
god, please don't hurt. Oh, well, she's the Archon.
After her.
But like, everybody calm down, please. I don't like confrontations. Don't fight.
Those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line.
I don't think they're fans.
Person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Don't hurt them, though.
Farina just ran off.
Oh, she just ran?
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Alright, she just ran away.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Okay.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What the frick? Hello?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Yeah.
Can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look she's starting to look You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down. Come on, Farina, just tell us!
It's true.
What is it?
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
So she really...
I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
That would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times.
You can't do that though.
After we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the strict
She's
maiden,
good at this.
But honestly,
oh my god.
Considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall?
Girl, if you need to cry, just let it out. You don't have to like keep it in.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden?
Yeah.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Huh. Yes.
Yep, we were never
I've heard
from
that
here.
You came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yep.
And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
I mean, we were involved, but sure.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out! Me! That's me. That's actually me saying that. Not Lumine. It's me. Are we getting a cutscene? Ooh! Cutscene! Oh, no. Wait. Yes? No? Come on, just... Farina! Let's go. You cannot do me right now. You can't do this to me right now! What? they set this up. That was good. But like, no, they could have waited. God damn it. Wait. Alright, that was a good move, not gonna lie. Alright. But like, still, she was about to say it.
This concludes my opening performance.
Liddy, you could have just like waited for like 5 minutes maybe.
We may proceed to the trial of our god.
Fine, let's go.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
You're smart though. Damn.
However, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
I mean, look, we can impeach presidents.
As your refusal
Sure.
to stand trial.
Why not?
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your
Oh, she has to duel her. I want to see that.
You would draw your blade against God.
Iron Sting. I recognize it. Ooh!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Is she gonna duel her? Oh, she's not. I love that her gloves are black and white. Ooh, I love her. Her design.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Yeah.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
They're like, shut up.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Okay.
For excuses again, huh?
Okay, since when?
I raised my hands just now to indicate
Oh.
my acceptance of the trial.
Okay.
No duel shall be necessary.
But I want to see it.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Oh, she admitted it.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable
Oh,
to
it's
protect
Navia
the
and
people
Charlotte.
myself. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Aww.
But now,
Wait, I
it
feel
is time
sad.
for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
Protect who?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical plays is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my
I don't know what to
words.
feel.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin! Woohoo!
Yeah!
Now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over?
Yeah, she did.
Like, come on!
She's good at this. Oh my
Forced to
god.
stand trial for her crimes? She's still acting super dramatic. She is taking this seriously this time, right?
I mean, that's the question.
Then, who will be my in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
We are, yay, we're prosecutors now. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so?
I'm gonna talk in the British accent now because we're
Then
prosecutors.
please speak, witness up to that. My accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Ooh, wait, I'm excited. Alright.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, that day?
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members.
Yeah.
Waiting for the perfect
I kind of got that.
to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all Fontainean history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the
super
opera
ultimate
class,
version.
the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
Damn.
And the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson
Slay.
and Paris. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a
Ate
human.
that.
My thanks for
Yes.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Alright.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Oh my god, the Fatui. That's insane.
To pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words,
Oh, they were being okay. That makes
in
sense.
the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
She's so pretty.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Cloran, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything before revealing yourself.
I feel bad that we didn't get the answer before we revealed all of this. No, you guessed wrong?
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so?
Right.
Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the
Ace
very
Attorney.
end.
Not the Ace Attorney pose. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. We've never done this, oh my god. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? That's what I want to know too.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Charlotte!
She's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this
Right.
timeline of everything
We get to recall everything. Yeah.
In other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. The Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Oh, we even have this.
Monsieur Nervillette.
Are we gonna use that for something? The Navia falling. Alright, I think we get it. Thank you, Charlotte. I love you so much. You're so helpful.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
The trial
oh my god. Okay, hi.
Come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is
she's talking.
your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
We're gonna prove this. Oh my god.
Lady Farina's a fraud?
I mean, it was kind of obvious.
Thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking the duel. Did I hear that right? She's not an Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Hell yeah. Oh, she's so beautiful. Okay.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Guilty. Oh. She's hesitating.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Damn, full title.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Well, I mean, it's always been suspicious though.
Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Girl, I don't even know if we have enough evidence for this, but sure.
Will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Are you trying to manipulate us to dropping the charge?
Possible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to...
I don't know either!
500 years?
That's true. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? What? Okay. Why can Farina live for so long despite being a human? Okay, that's irrelevant. What? No, not that. A curse? She was cursed? That's what Arlecchino... Maybe.
First of all, you may be a member of another
Yeah, like you can be like a dragon. I don't know. Another dragon.
And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to
Yeah.
extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the name?
Oh, are we wrong?
You
Oh no.
stoop so low as to use
I'm sorry.
Master's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information, what matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of
Really?
this claim, perhaps what I sensed
Well-
was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Actually, yeah.
You, huh?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Oh! That too.
Is actually a human?
That makes sense.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell
Yeah,
humans and gods
if like,
apart just by
yeah.
looking at them. It's not impossible.
Ooh! The Oratrice.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Alright,
Or
I think we can
consider
refute that because the Oratrice made a wrong... Well, not wrong, but like... The Oratrice made a decision that opposed New Valette. So... In reality, Farina doesn't seem like she really has any control over the Oratrice. So I think it's this, child's conviction? Yeah, I think it's this. See, I get it, I get what we're trying to say.
You as confused as all the
Yeah.
rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina.
Hey,
I
you
believe
can't
a reminder
do
of
that.
the current circumstances is
Yeah.
important. While the court is in session, the principles of justice in the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use
It
that
makes
kind
sense.
of rhetoric against me.
She's cornered. Ooh.
Rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been
But who
made
is
by the
it?
real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was... You can't...
Sorry.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at
Well,
all.
this is getting philosophical now.
She's still throwing out all kinds of
Yeah.
excuses. Seems like she's
Fallacy.
we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? I want to see that. We haven't seen her do that yet.
Power as
that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Oh, she's hesitating.
Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
Wow, so she doesn't even have a vision. Well, I mean, because Archons don't have
because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted injustice into
so that's her excuse why she doesn't have power?
Did I give up all of my divine power to empower everyone with energy for their daily lives? Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that
Yeah,
a huge
yeah.
stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah. Oof.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse. Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you
Oh,
loved.
she's getting desperate.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Why do I feel bad for her? Oh no.
To believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
But how can she do that?
And all of our parents and
How could she have
grandparents too?
deceived
And all of our
everyone?
ancestors? Ever since
Yeah. For 500 years, nobody knew.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
See, that's what I don't
You
know.
have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal? She came up with yet another
Yeah.
How can we
I'm trying to
do
think.
it now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... evidence that proves that she's a human? I don't think it's that. The serial disappearances via woman case? The intrusion of the primordial sea? Well, I think this would make sense because wait, I don't get it though. Like which one here? I'm gonna go with this because I feel like in my brain this is the evidence because we're saying that only New Valette could stop the water from going in, and Farina wasn't even there. Does that even make sense? I don't even think that's a good argument, but we're just gonna go with that. All right. Apparently not.
Who can be used as compelling evidence to build our case?
Well, I gave it use to prove that she's a human. I don't know. Are we gonna test with the water? Is that what they're wanting me to do? So is this gonna be the clue that we're gonna use, and that we're gonna use the primordial water as like a threat to like, oh, what if we use this water on you, and if you dissolve, then you're human, or if this affects you in one way or the other, then you must be human. You're not an Archon. Right? That makes sense, right? No? No? Yes? No?
It has been established that all five
Okay.
aliens can dissolve in
There you go.
primordial sea.
Okay. I get it.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use false suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution addressing the court. Though you
Such a
act in
rule.
partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Verena, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Yeah.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Yeah.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh my god. Is she actually gonna do it? What if like nothing happens? What do we say? Oh my god.
Lady Farina,
Do we even have another
test is
evidence?
unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is
Yeah.
the same as a confession.
Yeah.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Girl, me too. I thought she'd like panic and say another excuse. Wait, really? Is she actually...
Due to the
What if nothing
inherent risk of
happens?
the test, Lady Farina.
What did we say? What the fuck? Sorry. She actually... Girl, even she's nervous. Hello?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
So what do we say?
I am your Archon!
Oh, she got so confident after that.
Who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
Alright? Damn.
Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Is something protecting
If
her?
you're present, Miss Seatwing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege Win? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few
Sejuin's here! So cute.
Let me see.
Just looking at her?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court,
Her
Miss.
Sejuin's evaluation is just like,
As everyone doubtlessly saw,
Okay.
Miss Farina
She's sick.
displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent
Wait.
to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial
Okay.
seawater of a similar concentration.
I'm gonna let her talk.
Thank you, Miss Seatwing.
Wait, that's it?
Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
But like... Hyperventilation and flushed skin isn't that just like when you're nervous? When I'm like entirely nervous or threatened or scared, I'd be hyperventilating and be flushed too.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't
Yeah.
get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Oh, that makes sense.
On the off chance that something
Damn, they were
entirely
that prepared.
unexpected might occur,
So she's human then.
we don't want
Can a
anyone
human be an
else to
Archon?
lose their life to the
That's my question.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration and ask the head nurse to serve as an expert.
Oh my god.
It's a great thing that the direct sample actually used.
Yeah, she would have dissolved. Oh my god.
I can't believe you.
But what's really going on here? Farina can have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. Yeah, she was brave. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone.
Why is she so
Please
desperate
don't give
to
me
like
such cold and disdainful looks?
hide
What
it?
happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human,
oh, she's
why would I
panicking.
dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh no, nobody believes her now. Yikes.
Please, everyone,
She's crying.
listen to me. I swear,
Oh no.
I really am your Archon.
She's cornered. Oh no. Oh no! Nimble closed his eyes! Oh god.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on
Already?
to the final judgment.
Okay. Oh no. Oh yikes. Eesh. Will she get mad or like what? Oh no, I'm scared.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is
Oh damn.
guilty.
Oof. That was so... Oh my god. Her pose!
We
It's
shall
the
now
same
go to
in the
Oratrice
prophecy.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Wait. Alright, wait. Is this actually... But no. Was it just like a symbolism type of thing? Or is that a word? But yeah. Or was that just like a symbolism thing? Alright, who knows? Let's see. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. So dramatic.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
What? What?
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Is it not guilty? Does it say not guilty? Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Okay. So what's the problem?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon. Guilty.
Huh? What? What? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm gonna let it play. I have so many theories in my head right now, but I'm gonna let it play.
To be punished via
Oh,
death
what?
sentence.
What? What? Is, okay. Down. We're gonna, okay. We're gonna kill her? What the freak?
The death sentence?
Wait. Has the Oratrice ever done this before?
That's actually one of the available sentences.
That's crazy.
It's just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the
The one and only time.
God of justice.
That's crazy.
Twist.
Well, it's kind of like, cause it kind of feels like treachery, right? But like even then, the death sentence feels insane.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the orange trees?
Girl,
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness
yeah.
of things.
We don't want to kill someone. Like, hello.
Escalate this quickly.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as his recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Masquerade
Yeah.
was sentenced to death by the orange trees.
It was even worse.
Serial disappearances case.
I don't know. What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratries rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed.
What the hell's going on?
Sentence overly excessive. The very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
I can't find my slipper, guys. What the hell? Alright.
But now, the Oratry seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Is it...
What does this mean?
Is it like... malfunctioning? It feels like it's malfunctioning. I mean, look at what happened to Child. Unless Child's actually guilty, who knows? I don't even know anymore! Why are we basing...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Sure.
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
A stone slate. Oh!
Is that the first prophecy slate?
What are those Oceanids?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
You did a good job.
Has the trial already concluded? Then, doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremenade. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wait, so when we saw that second slate where she was like kneeling, so what's her name again? Edrine? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so bad at names. But the former Hydro Archon, is this what she was like confessing or like kneeling for? Is that she made life?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you
Yeah,
say
Egeria.
Hydro
Thank you,
Archon,
Egeria.
do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
We've been kind of talking
In
about.
truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
By the way, just so we're clear, I already know about this plot twist. Is this I don't even know if this is a plot twist, but this original sin, I kind of knew about this. I didn't know that Farina's a human. I thought she was just like another divine being, but alright. But this, I knew about this, that like technically Fontaine people were once Oceanids or something like that.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
I remember.
Emma will do her best to help you remember.
I'm just bad at names, but I remember that. The kneeling, and then the falling to water, and then Farina, or the Hydro Archon on her throne, crying. Okay, verification. May I finish? The truth behind the prophecy. Alright.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Oceanids.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Verify truth. We have to verify the truth that the people were once Oceanids. I think we can use this. No? No? Yeah? No? That when Navia had a dream and then everybody was like Oceanids. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Whatever. Alright, whatever. I'm wrong. Maybe this one? Okay, whatever. I get it.
Disappearances of young women, that Fontanians can be dissolved.
I get it though. It's the same. I feel like in my brain it was the same argument.
Slate tells us that
Sorry.
the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Yeah. Okay. Now we have to verify the truth that judgment must cast down upon the Hydro Archon. How? Alright, I don't understand this part, so I'm gonna do the others first. I feel like this part, that this is like symbolizing that Farina will be punished via death sentence? No? What? Wait, what was that again? Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Wait, I really can't. Maybe this is for... Maybe I'll try this for here. No? God damn it, what do you mean? Fontaine will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon sit alone on her throne and weep. Maybe this? The prophecy? Doesn't give up all hope. No? I don't know what's going on. Alright, maybe I should do this by order. Whatever. A history of the future. Shows how Celestia floating in the sky. I don't think this has anything to do with the child. Is it this? That... No. Wait, maybe this... hold on. Maybe this, because everyone's flooded here and dissolved into the sea. It's this, the intrusion of the primordial sea. It's either here or here. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah.
Found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve.
Okay, that makes sense.
It seems increasingly likely
I can do this.
it may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yeah, so that's proving that that part is right. Okay, these two, I'm really confused because I'm not sure how we're going to verify them, but we'll try. I really don't get how we're going to prove this. I'm going to go with this first. History of the future. The Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. I really thought it was this because it's like, it looks like everyone ganging up upon her and then saying, no, you're not the Hydro Archon, but I guess it's not that. So, what is it? Oh, wait. Falling into the seawater? Maybe this one? What the hell?
Into the sea.
It was just that simple?
Our consciousness was subjected to judgment.
God damn it.
Show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Right. Oh yeah, because Navia had like a similar experience. Alright, okay. This... I don't know what this is. How do we verify the truth of this? Celestia floating in the sky, the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Well, it's not the Celestia who brought judgment. Is it this?
Perhaps what is
okay, down. I shouldn't have overthinked that much.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the...
So it was really about her. What the hell? Alright, sure.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the sea.
Right.
Converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Okay.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Okay. I still don't know how and why Farina became the Hydro Archon. That's what I really want to know right now. But I guess we clarified the prophecy, so that's a good thing too. But like, damn, so it wasn't like talking about Aegeria, it was talking about her.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations!
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that? We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin? Was creating us?
Maybe because it's like creating life is a sin. But like, she's an Archon. Why would that be a sin? Unless like the heavenly principles or the celestial or whatever you call them is like mad that no, you can't make life. Only we can do that.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Because that is a duty of a shade. Oh, creating life. Oh yeah, that makes much more sense. So it's like they were mad that, well, I don't know if mad, but like they punished them. I don't know. I don't even know what the word is, but like Egeria was asking for forgiveness or whatever, or confessing her sin, because that's creating life is the job of a shade, not of an Archon. Okay.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
What's he doing? Oh my god, he's so beautiful. I keep getting distracted by Nubilet. Stop looking like that. Like, I know you're a dragon and everything, but like, damn. Calm down.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
What did he get from that?
Summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Slay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Wait, what? I did not absorb what he just said. Sorry. Alright, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for land. Oh, so they saw the humans and were like, I want to be like that too.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating
it was just bodies
the planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh my god.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea,
he's artificial. Ah, that's so interesting.
And return to the sea. As
oh
a
my
result,
god.
Their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oh, damn.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Right.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanians before
Oh my
we turned
God.
into human beings?
But like,
It's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
in denial. Me when I'm getting an existential
The Hydro
crisis.
Archon be sentenced to death? After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might
Yeah.
be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and
Yeah,
justice.
I thought of that.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many.
Well, that's what I thought. Well, at first I thought they were like doing a ritual, but like
Therefore,
it looked like they were ganging up upon her, and then
the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our
what's happening right now. This is it.
I think I'm following.
We're living it.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. Now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Why is Farina not saying anything? It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh my God.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Is it gonna flood in here?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
What?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far
No, I
worse
feel like
to
it's
come.
gonna flood in here because
As for the root
Farina's
cause
doing
of
the
catastrophe,
exact pose
I believe you've already
in this
encountered it
slate.
once before.
What? Encountered it? In what way? Alright, okay. We're gonna do this.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
So we're only just gonna prove the last part. What's this? It's either these two. Is it what N told us? But I don't know. It was too positive. Will this have anything to do with Child's Dream? I don't know. I'm gonna go with this first, but if not, it's probably this.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Alright, let's try Child's Dream.
It was
I don't know.
dream and reality.
What?
We're talking about a true culprit that can only be.
So that's the source of it?
Right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah, called it. I knew it was gonna flood in here. But like everybody, oh my god. It just came from down there. What the hell? Can you even stop that? Oh my god, he's so strong. Oh my god. Oh no. What is that thing? What the frick? Oh my god. Is that child? Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god. Whoa. Hi, long time no see, how are you? How was it down there? Oh my god, he's like injured. Did he just fall back down? What the hell? Alright, wait, what, is he okay? I mean, look.
Way too close! That thing just burst into the opera house! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right, I wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Oh my god.
That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
So it's not from here.
It has been greedily consuming the energy
Oh
from
my
the planet's
God.
primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontaine.
Oh my god.
Impossible.
So it was trying to eat them, basically. What the frick?
The primordial sea, it decided to make its next
Oh my
stop
god.
a packed opera house full of food.
We just
Sorry.
barely managed to push it back, right? In that case,
How do we
come back
close
to
that
fight the
thing?
people again once it's managed to recover its strength.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time.
Damn, thanks, Child. Oh my
The
god.
whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long
Oh
time.
my gosh.
That battle maniac. We always knew that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
What, he's been fighting it all this
Now that we
time?
know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
How?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be...
Oh no, we're fighting it. Oh my god, I'm scared.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it's turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, Could things be happening
Whoa,
in hidden
what
corners
Nicole told
where
us.
the god...
Sorry.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Girl, I don't even know. I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? Finally! Are we finally finding out? What is her real secret? Okay, what's happening now? What is this? What's that? Hello? Is that supposed to happen?
With the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, the death sentence!
Farina!
Girl, we're gonna die here.
No,
do something.
I still need answers.
Ooh. What? What? What the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Alright. I'm not even gonna say anything. I just wanna let it play. Oh my god. Also, child? How is he doing? Is he okay? Like, I have too many thoughts right now. I don't even know how to articulate them properly. Alright, here we go. What is that? This is so cool! Oh my god. Hi. Oh! It's Farina! Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
I love her voice. I love her voice.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous.
Oh,
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
To deceive everyone?
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Don't lag on me right now. This is important information. My question is, should I even say it? It'll probably get answered here. But is this like an A Raiden Shogun situation that it's like Farina's the person that everyone looks at and sees and acts outside, but Focalor is inside?
Oh,
that was happening.
Wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
She's deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy.
Ooh, what a word, pernicious.
Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Yeah.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised,
It was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
So is it like she made Farina a placeholder, and like instead of actually being flooded by water and then only the Hydro Archon being left crying, she was just a placeholder? Alright, let me just, okay, you know what? Just, I'm gonna let them talk.
I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a
yeah, that's a big task. Yikes.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh, she was an Oceanid familiar?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
That's a pretty good description, yeah.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Wait, what? That's possible? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of similar to my theory with like what happened with A in Raiden Shogun, but for her case it was a puppet. But for this, it's literally her body that like gained consciousness, which is like crazier. That's like crazier.
The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind.
Right.
I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Why is that so funny? Anyway, so, I cursed her, by the way. You know, that's such an insane delivery of that line. Farina, the perfect human being who felt intense emotion, joy, sadness. Oh, and I cursed her, by the way.
The plan, of course.
So
the plan
funny.
to deceive the heavenly principles.
I got distracted. That was so funny. The plan to deceive. Alright.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
What the hell is that floating above her?
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon.
Right, yeah, she was a placeholder. I got it. Yeah, actress is a more fitting term, but my brain supplied with placeholder earlier, so yeah, I get it.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist.
So that's why she still lived, despite...
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Oh, that's so sad, though.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy.
Farina. Oof, I feel bad. I'm sorry for doubting you. I didn't know it was like this.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Oh, Nuvolette is empathizing with her.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
That's true.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Poof. Alright. Now I know. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Her inner self. Can we even climb up here? Alright, let's not. I love this imagery. What is that? Is that like lights? Oh yeah, it's lights. Stage lights. Oh, it looks so cool. And she's all alone, just like what Focalor said. Ooh. So dramatic. I know what you're trying to do. I know what this game is trying to make me feel.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
It's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Oh no. Just let the stage lights go off, please, even for just a second. Because she's constantly performing. She's constantly trying to be someone she's not. I get it. Oh no, this is too relatable. I hate this.
I am Focalor.
That way I can become myself again.
Are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still... Yeah, we're literally... We're literally inside her mind, inside her heart, but she's still performing. I mean, yeah, that was the imagery I was pointing out earlier, but like, that's not good. That's not healthy. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Oh, we'll turn it off. Okay.
Dear audience. The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
What the fuck?
But worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Hi. Please die. Thanks. Hey! I'm trying to like... No. Yeah, we're just gonna use touching. More effective that way. Hey, bitch! Sorry.
Come at me.
Okay, leave me alone. My god.
Hey, what gives? The
Come
audience
on.
is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Bro, there's no guards here. This is her inner mind. I mean, technically there is, but like... I can't switch properly. I hate it. Alright, the last one. Please. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Oh? An audience member? Oh, we are the audience. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Oh, I love this imagery! It's so good! This is amazing. And incredibly tragic, but... Oh. Ooh, we're Farina. Okay. Is that a mirror?
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Her voice sounds so different now. I gotta...
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Who's the Lord?
Before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Near me?
Mirror. Oh, she's so cute.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
You may have to suffer.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much.
Yeah, well, yeah, I asked the same thing.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical medium in this world.
Oh no, I don't like this. They're portraying. I don't know if this is Focalor's intention. It probably is, or something similar to this. But it's like Furina's the necessary sacrifice. And I've always, whenever I see characters like that in media, you know, like that character from Weathering with You, or that type of archetype, the necessary sacrifice, it always hurts me.
If there were scales with all the people of Fontaine
Because it's like,
on one side,
you don't deserve this, but at the same time, for the expense of everyone else, it's like this really intense dilemma. Oh, and I hate that she has to go through this.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
So, wait, are we seeing this? This was the past?
play as.
Yeah, this might be the past.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade.
I just remembered the title of the chapter. Alright, Masquerade of the Guilty. Alright. I get it.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
I don't know what to feel about Focalor now. But it is a very intense dilemma. Oh my god.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Aww.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Oh, it feels so... I don't know what to feel right now.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
What about 500 years?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
She seems so different here. Aww. Scene 2, a session speech. Arena. Wait, my TikTok. Yes, TikTok, I know. Shut up. Wait, hold on. Detected inactivity. Alright, are we good, TikTok? We're good. Okay. Oh, we're gonna sit in the throne? So it's like this is now her assuming the role. Yes, I know, it's a throne. You don't have to zoom into it. I get it.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing.
Oh, it's like recreating that time.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclades. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
It's like we are choosing what she has to do instead of herself. I get it. I get the imagery. I get it.
In truth, I know
God damn it.
about becoming a
They did
nation's
this so
guard,
well.
but it will be my honor to guide you all.
Excuse me.
As the god Fosilor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh no.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send
Hey.
us suggestions there at the end.
Calm down. Why are you?
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Although I get it. Yeah.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a maison-backed puppet.
Ugh. That too. The rumors. Yeah.
Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
That's why she had to be very flamboyant and very.
Here, there'll be no
Okay.
saving the
Theatrical.
Right. Mirmi said that I just
Yeah.
need to play the role of a
Yeah, basing yourself and everyone else's opinions, not your own, is basically what she had to do to survive. Ugh, this is. I hate this because this is too relatable. No.
Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good.
And her switch to being.
Only ones such as you
Yeah.
are deserving of my rule.
Being like this.
Now, I was.
Wow, her voice actor is so good.
Puppet were to one
If
day
that's the
come
same
onto
person,
the stage
wow.
and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
I guess the other option, resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can
What
no
if?
longer
What
be
happens if
washed
I
away.
press the first one?
I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't
Oh,
work.
okay. I'll just do that. Okay, I get it. Yep. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god.
It's interesting to me that. Wait, I'll say my thoughts later.
Our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
The performance of the voice actor is amazing. She's so good. Wow. Oh my god, is that her bed? It's so cute! Oh, I can't even jump. Oh! Is this her, like, residence? Oh, I love the Fontaine, furniture.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Is she looking for the final trial?
Pertinent. What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent,
right, like the dramatic trial. Yeah, yes.
A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Ooh, the delivery! Oh my god! Her voice actor's so good at this. I love that this is all happening on stage too. It's so good. They did this so well.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I don't know why this feels so heavy. I haven't read the comments for so long. I was too engrossed in here. Look how quiet everyone is. Everyone here on stage? Or like in the comments? I mean, I guess that's applicable to both. I really like the fact that like there's no NPCs, it's just her. It's like highlighting how lonely she feels. It's so good. It's like a one-man show, one-woman show.
Reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your
God, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
Isn't that the thing that blew
afraid
up?
that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
The Research Institute?
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Suffering from mental stress for 500 years. And still holding on... Wait, what? And still holding on to the actors to save her people. Yeah, it's insane. I could never do this. Imagine... Also, I can... The curse that Focalor gave her, she didn't like specify which part of this the curse is, but I can tell that it's like a mishmash of her immortality, so far her immortality, and her loneliness. And the constant need to act and never have your own agency to do anything you want for yourself. Which is sad. That's so sad. Okay, so oh.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track.
Oh, Farina.
There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. And everyone will be safe. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oof.
Lady Farina, I've...
Okay, transition.
so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Oh, it's like the constant routine.
Significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't
Oh, Farina. I'm sad.
exhausted. Best to rest early.
My baby. Scene 5. Oh my god. That's a good way of, oh.
Lady Farina.
I love. They did that so well. Really, immortality is really a curse.
Audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh, Dioteria. The first one.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings
Oh,
me great
the way it's
joy
covering
to
her
meet
face.
such a faithful
imagery. I'm seeing what you're trying to do. Cinematography.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
Wait, what did she say? Sorry, I got distracted by like the positioning of the camera. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so she was just like, on the sign of a line, most are done. Alright.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh no! Oh!
Really now?
Oh no! Why am I gonna cry?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Oh my god, Farina!
No wonder. A manifestation.
Oh, that's an insane visual. Don't do this to me.
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Okay. I can't do this. Oh. My heart hurts.
Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Oh, wow, her voice actor is so good.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to
Oh, I didn't even notice my own tears.
about this.
Oh.
But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my god. Farina and
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
oh, it's in the
Though I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your
right.
people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
My voice, is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness. A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Surely you would be
Don't do this to me.
Just this once.
Yeah.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness
So that was
my
what she was
performance until the
preparing to
curtains
say.
fall.
Why did my voice break? I can't do this. Oh no.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth. You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done.
Oh my
To
god.
deceive the heavenly principles, you must first
I don't know what to
deceive
feel
yourself.
about Fossilors right
She
now.
did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic
It's like...
fate. It seems that
Alright, I'm gonna
trusting
speak
humanity
later.
was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
So it was her?
Hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the
Oh.
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
So was it... Alright.
Yes, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? Alright, so can we agree that Fossilor is kind of insane? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell? I'm so stressed right now. I know it feels like I feel like I haven't been saying anything, but like I can't say anything.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
The divine throne? Like the position? What do you mean?
Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Okay, I mean, sure, but
Over these last
so it's like
400
her
years
killing her.
has been
That's what she's trying to say.
Accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated.
So that's what it was. Oh, it's like a deity.
Part
I just
of your
realized
plan,
that.
then. Both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power...
I thought it was like one of those keys that we saw in the chasm. Never mind. It was supposed to kill her. It's worse.
Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
Sorry, not keys, nails. The nails in, is it Dragon Spine? And also the chasm. Sorry, what did she say? My earphones! This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the orange trees.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy
so it's like,
Archon's divine throne.
oh my god.
Shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution.
That's insane. And kind of like, whoa, how did you thought of this?
But for the Hydro Archon, the destruction of that divine.
So that's why it said Hydro Archon guilty.
Returning what's rightfully
Death
yours to
penalty.
you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh, he'll be the Hydro Archon. Or is that the right term then?
No, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know.
The necessary sacrifice. God damn it!
How well my deception worked.
I can't do this. Oh no, if you look cries, I cannot do this right now. Don't do this to me.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Is she returning the power now?
I must say, had it been within my
Oh,
rights,
okay.
I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly
No,
principles
exactly.
stole the
I also
power
noticed
the
that, like,
dragons possess.
there's always a sense of hypocrisy with the heavenly principles.
And is it not just that your original powers should be
No,
returned
exactly.
to you?
That's true.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Yeah.
In other
I agree.
words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Udex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Udex, I see now that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
Oh my god.
A devious one,
she is. Oh, she is. That's a good word. She's devious.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh my god. Are we gonna see her head being chopped off?
Of my execution Retribution is
Imagine.
almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Fear.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, don't do that to me. No, this is sadder than when I saw Nilu dance. I don't know why I grabbed my neck as if I'm gonna get executed. We don't even get to see it. I mean, it's probably gore style. Or wait, no. She disintegrated. Yeah, that's a more Archon way to die than like blood. They probably don't even have blood. Oh, you flat. Oh, Farina. Oh, my baby! I love you so much! Why am I crying? Oh no, don't do this to me! And of course it's fucking raining. Oh, it looks so cool. So beautiful. No, you can't cry in front of me right now.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Ooh. Oh, what a scene. I didn't mean to say sin. Scene. What a scene. Ooh. Oh my god, is he still crying? Oh. It looks so cool though. I'm okay. I thought I was gonna bawl, but I got to stop it. Yay! Yay! I don't know what's going on anymore. I hate this. I thought the worst thing that ever happened to me was like seeing Nahida get shunned out by her people, and then the whole thing with Ruka Devata. Then this happened, so I guess
What just
Farina decided to be relatable.
has the death sentence been carried out?
Oh yeah, she's dead now, so.
Bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Are we gonna fight?
I have
It
gained the
right now?
strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means.
I was like emotionally processing what happened, and then we're gonna fight something, I guess.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power. Oh, Nivelette's like stronger now because he's the, what do they call it? The sovereign.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
And you know, I feel like the word sovereign is a much more suitable word for what their position entails, rather than Archon, which sounds like you're a god, but in reality, an Archon's role isn't really that of a god in our world. because in our world, the god would be more like the heavenly principles, not the archons. Because the archons are like more like basically sovereigns. So I feel like the word sovereign is a more fitting description of Nivolette's new role.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts
Narwhal.
prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
I'm scared.
Come with me, traveler.
How am I gonna fight that?
The hour of
It's
execution has
huge.
come.
It's literally a whale. Like, you know, the biggest animals in the world. Oh my god. Okay, I'm stressed. I don't know anymore. I feel insane. I don't even know what to say. Whatever happens, happens. That's my motto. How do you say that word? That's my mantra for this. I don't like that. Guys, do you know I have thalassalophobia? So I'm scared of like the deep water. That's why I also got very scared when I got to Fontaine. See, I don't like that. Oh my god, we're here. Alright, what the hell? What a jump scare.
I've already done my best to separate the power. Great size of this, I cannot reach the power source.
How? Bro!
I can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the dragon power with you.
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm lagging. Don't kill me, please. Wait, that is so bad. Oh, that did nothing. How am I gonna fight this guy? That's terrifying.
Incoming.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
I don't know what we're trying to do. Look at Kaching, she's so small.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Come at me.
Well, that did something. What is that? Destroy it?
Speed of light.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Trigger its hostility.
I'm panicking, I'm panicking. What the fuck is that? Don't kill me, please. I don't like that. Oh my god. Oh, the soundtrack. Don't kill me, please. But like, don't tell me things.
I have granted you my
Where the
protection.
fuck are you?
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to
Oh my god, it's so bad. Come on, come on.
Sight clear.
Come on, come on. Just a bit more, just a bit more. Let's do this. We can do this, we can do this. Hell yeah. Come on.
Come at me.
Hoy, lumabang ka ng patas. Ang daya mo naman. I'm panicking. Please, I was crying. Almost crying. Like, 2 minutes ago. Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Thank you, Nivolette. Yay. That's my dragon sovereign. Did his outfit change? He looks so... I don't know. What? What? Whoa. Is that Skirk? fuck just happened right now? What the hell is going on? I feel insane.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup.
What does she sound like that?
Job, but
What the fuck? She said, here's the guy I've been mentoring. I guess he's okay now. What the hell was that? That was so insane.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Your master's pet?
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point. But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
What the hell?
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time.
It eats too much.
The only thing that creeps me
Pets
out
that
is its looks.
Well, it's terrifying, so if that's what you were going for, then sure.
I think you might have missed the point.
The point.
Oh my god, hi Jew!
Well, being
we're all my local idols sa comments ko.
an entire nation.
Yeah.
What sort of person
I mean, it was literally a whale.
Well, Child's master's master.
Child's master's master. Say that 3 times.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry,
Who is
I assume
her
you do.
master?
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe
Fowl?
him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the
Ooh!
Vetterfalnir then?
Rhindaughter.
Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from
So
my
those, all of
I
those
don't
names
actually know them either.
is that
But
same
I suppose
person?
you understand now, yes. My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter.
Or no? Oh, they're different.
Perfection.
Wait, didn't you
Oh, it's a
also
different
mention
person.
a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such already heightened energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Yeah, probably.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh my god. Excuse me. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
What's going on in there now?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the water.
Oh, Farina, my baby.
Farina will remain.
Oh no.
Weeping on her throne.
Oh my god. Wait, this is actually what's happening right now?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh no. Okay, Bible imagery, the one bird and the... Alright. I see what you're trying to do. Wait, why didn't they dissolve? Navia! This is insane. Navia's okay. Alright. I won't panic because Navia's okay. Oh, there's a lot. That's good. Wait, are they... Is this Rifley's ship thing? That guy. That's insane. Oh my god, it looks so cool. It's flying?
All hands initiating
My husband.
rescue.
Hi. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh my god. Oh, I do not have the arm strength for that. I will die. Yeah. Oh, Fremine!
Look! The water's receding!
Oh, my wife! Oh, it's receding. Filipinas. This is just the Philippines, actually. It was? No, I don't think it. I think it was real. You guys were just saved by New Velat. Oh, Farina! Farina, everyone's okay, Farina!
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh, that's so pretty! Oh! Oh my god! I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say. Oh my god, someone's commenting and their name is Till is alive. You're so real for that. Till is alive. Wait, I wanted to see your comment. They didn't dissolve because their sins have already been forgiven by New Velat. Yeah. Noah's Ark. Peak Tane. You've turned them into real humans. New Velat, with his full authority, was able to make them true humans. Oh! I love her!
The Sumeru attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Sumeru, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar bane of the Fontaine.
Oh my god, Charlotte must be overworked as hell right now. The whole steam bird is just like, none of them are getting any sleep. It's just coffee and like a bunch of sleep deprived people.
They would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Of course, you're mad. Oh, Charlotte, my baby! I love you so much!
That's really cute, Navia. They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With a
Wow,
disaster
a
just
free
cutting
edition.
heads,
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with
Aww.
good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Fun fact, that's actually something that we study. The idea of how to report news after disaster. In the Philippines, we're trying to, like, what's a better description for it? Find a better angle for it that's not too sensationalized, but also not too subjective. But yeah, well, I guess in Fontaine it works because this is fantasy world, but it's cool.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
So everyone's okay now?
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
So many things just happened. I don't even know if I processed all of them properly right now. What do you mean? Finale. Is this real? It's called Finale. Oh my god. Wait, where are we? That scared me. Oh, to Poisson. Poisson! Ugh, alright. Have I emotionally processed everything that just happened? No. No. But let's pretend that I did. This is insane for me. Why is everyone saying for Notland? Are you guys okay? We're not in Notland yet, okay? We still have to go through this finale. Bye, Kidlat! 2:10 AM na eh. May pasok ka na ba? Natulog na yung mga may pasok. Ako wala pa, kaya okay lang. Oh my god. I feel like my emotions, I don't know what to describe what just happened to me just then. I literally don't know. That was insane. Usually I would make a big deal out of like fighting a boss or something, but I barely processed that we fought the narwhal. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean I fought that? No, I didn't. Navia! Oh, is that Navia? Yes, it is Navia.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Oh.
We are moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
I especially like that article.
Hey, I'm the
last year
biggest
about
fan of
Fontaine's stray
Charlotte.
cats.
Alright? You're not you're not new here, okay?
But if you don't mind,
No, I meant
could
you're
you
new.
not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as Despina.
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple as possible. Would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
You don't do that when you're a journalist, but sure. Why am I fact-checking Charlotte? That's her job.
How are things?
My
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another before the
You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too
You're
much
so
to consider
cute.
in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Okay, I'm lagging.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
For Navia's
Well,
sake.
if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading
I want
her
more
that
photos
I'm
of Navia. Please, can we do that?
I'm not gonna let her off that easy. Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
You're so cute. Oh, they're so cute.
How did it go?
Look at them.
Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. Alright, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. Alright, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is
That's
the key.
true. That's
Also,
true.
not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows?
You need that.
I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarence.
Oh, she wants to interview so bad. I'm Charlotte. See, this is why I really relate to her. I'm obsessed with Corinne too. So
I'll hazard a guess.
I get
This
her.
is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Can I ask a question?
All
Sure.
Villette asked me was,
Till is
when
alive.
did the fortress
I love
become
your
so
name.
friendly
Till is
towards the
alive.
media? I told him that
I want to change mine to Ivan is alive because I'm
There's
delusional.
no guarantee
Anyways,
that
what did he
life
say?
will make a personal appearance.
Sorry, I did not process what Chlorine just said. Mr. Neverland asked me when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media. I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Oh, they're so cute! I love them both. What are they? I don't even care about the Fatui person. What are you talking
You
about?
seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Or did he take me for a ride? Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
2 large
I
pots
have to
of
agree.
tea.
The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
They're so cute.
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Stop!
Oh, it's like we've got a menu or something.
What are you giggling, Navia? I know what you are.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Hey, why is he invited? What the hell?
I'm fine with anything, but I would prefer chocolate should you have it.
Alright, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or
Oh,
did
it's
you
the
get a
scene!
new lipstick?
I thought this was from...
I did. It was a gift from Siegwing. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
This is insane to me. I can't believe I just heard that straight into my ears. Let's play that again, just for me. This is just for me, you know?
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Yeah.
I did. It was a gift from
Yeah, she did.
Siegwing. Want to give it a try?
Want to give it a try? Want to give it a try? I know what you are, Chlorian. Alright, sorry, I had to do that for me. That was for me. Alright? This whole act has been sad. I needed that. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go. Alright. That was for me. That was for me. Yeah. Somebody needs help to kill a boss. Do you ship them? Yes. I mean, I knew they were a ship even before. While I was a beginner. I mean, I'm still a beginner, but you know, when I was beginning to play, I've seen some of their fan arts, you know, stuff like that. But I never knew why. I only got to find out here in this Archon quest. But I really love them because they remind me of the way I ship them is that I formed this very angsty headcanon around them for some reason. And I just love the idea that this is their childhood friends, and then they shared a bond, and then things happened, and they reconnected after. And I think that's very special. Alright, what's in here? Are we talking to Wraithly? I miss him.
Like you've been missing us.
Yes, I do miss you. I did miss you. Hi. Hi, Wraithly. Oh, hell yeah, he did.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended.
Charlotte looks so cute. I love her.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
Oh, she's so
Thank
cute.
you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Not her taking photos so randomly. That's so funny.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte.
Hello!
Do these pictures
Charlie,
really need to be
Pixels and
published on the
Plastic.
cover of the Steambird?
I don't know if you still remember me.
It would seem
Do
that
I
Miss
remember you?
Lordine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
I really degaff about
Sir,
these two, not
please
gonna
don't say
lie.
things like that.
But it looks like
I get
Mr.
it.
Jurier denies it.
I really don't care. Can we just skip? I really don't care about that.
But I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's the
Oh yeah, where is it now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another.
She wants to know.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for
I
that
love.
loss?
She's so good at this. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's
Siege
here.
Queen.
Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
She's so cute.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Oh,
So, how have things been at the front?
so cute.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you would want that.
Yeah.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, right. Where the hell is Child? He got heated. Where is he now?
There's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine. The bad being that they must face extended sentences for abandoning the scale.
God. Yeah.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The Fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
That's Nuvalet's job. Can I see? Charlotte's so cute.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation.
How have I been? I've been good.
Till next time,
Fun fact, Siegewin loves putting stickers on Ryo's bag. That's so cute.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Damn, Charlotte's loaded with work. Wait, I wanna see. I love you so much. I love you both.
Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Oh, Rexy would kill in a formal photo shoot. Have you seen him?
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Slay. Okay. To Maritime Harbor. Oh, here. Not them avoiding Siege Queen's drink. Mag-ama din. That's their child. It's their child. But Rexy is such a father figure. I can see him being a dad. He's so cute. Alright, where is it? Oh wait, no. Ooh. Alright, below here. Whee! Hey, wait. Alright, oh my god. It lagged and I thought it didn't work. Oh my god. god. It lagged and I thought it worked. Oh my god. Hey. It's so lag. Oh, we're talking to Linny and Lynette and the crew. She knows everything.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing...
What?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
For
What
what?
sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I just realized her eyes are green.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that
Trick a
sounds pretty
friend.
sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Remine socialize.
He was the one who
So
proposed
cute.
doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a dolphin escape underwater?
Well, yeah, that's talent. It'll be
it'll work
entertaining
out.
still.
Every
Yeah.
journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh no.
Yes, I
Oh,
was quite
gosh.
surprised at first myself. But when
Well,
I thought it over,
they have
actually
another
a number of
gnosis.
things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Oh yeah, that too.
Furthermore,
Yeah.
Father did also lend significant aid
Yeah.
to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking
Wait,
about.
does Nicolette even need a gnosis? Because he's not an Archon.
But I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? I didn't think he'd have time for that.
Maybe he's ruminating there.
Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Snezhnaya?
Yeah, who the hell is that guy? Oh my god.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from
Oh,
his
he's
wounds.
Snezhnaya.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on
Girl, is he okay? He was stuck in a dimension or whatever with a freaking narwhal. And then he got released for like 3 seconds before going back again, and then his mentor saved him, and then when he got saved, he was yeeted out. It's so funny. It's so funny. Well, I guess I cannot call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is it Arkina? Oh, I knew it.
Father.
Hi.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how
Ooh,
my
voice.
children are
What
doing
do you know?
and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments.
I love her voice. I keep saying it, but like, damn.
I would have done them regardless.
Ugh.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Interesting. Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A
Is it the vision? Knew it.
Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Oh, the way she says it.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Sorry, this is for me again. For me. We're gonna play that again because it feels like she's talking to me.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Oh, her voice! Again. One last.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Okay, I'm good now.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains
love her voice.
Farewell.
Alright, bye.
Farewell,
Father. Still scares me though, but like...
Oh, she has such an intimidating
Yeah,
presence.
so intimidating.
I don't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Thanks.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlett's doing? As long as he's
Alright.
not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Where's Neverlet? Let's talk to him. Still no magic pocket in my inventory. Limmy's a scam. He scammed us. He said he was gonna give us a magic pocket and we never received anything. Okay. Let's, talk to Nervalet. Monsieur Nervalet. Why would you pause there? Paimon, I hate you. This is your fault. Every time. This happens almost every time. This happened earlier, right? When we were doing the ruins thing? God damn it. Paimon, I swear to God. Wait, can we even climb up? Alright, we're gonna die. We just defeated a narwhal, and you're telling me I'm gonna die from Paimon. Hey, don't die, please. Can we not climb up? I don't want to teleport back. Let's try. I want to make myself harder, my life harder. There we go. My God, Jesus. Okay. Paimon, I hate you, my God. Okay.
Suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time.
Alright, we ask questions.
Aw, Fontaine, glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nicolette sighed softly before telling the truth concerning what he saw that Folklore deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born with Jiria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true
love.
After
Love
the
that.
fashion in which life was
Wow, he's so
first brought into
powerful.
being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
About the initial verdict that was passed on child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Oh.
There, by chance, he weakened the all-devouring narwhal. But But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Oh my god.
Yes, Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Instead, a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
I see.
Sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Riley said Farina has already left.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been counted.
Oh, they don't know that she's...
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
Where's she now?
I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and
yeah.
needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down.
Gising ka pa, yes. They didn't even say sorry to Farina, which is sad. I know.
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers?
Konnichiwa, hello?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of
Yeah.
others, huh?
He's still assuming the role of a
Elemental
Chief
Dragon,
Justice.
there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Units shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
People's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various Maxim machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command of an
Oh, it's him.
and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another
The
reason why I
Nemozia.
cannot quite leave Fontaine
Right.
immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon
Yeah.
authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
The Gnosis.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed...
So it's really just a diplomatic gift.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The
Yeah.
Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne
Yeah, he
is
doesn't
down.
need it.
I do not need the Gnosis' power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Yeah.
If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their requests.
That's true.
to avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey, Natlan! That's crazy. I'm not ready.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that I have
I'm
little
scared.
talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Yeah.
A nation of dragons?
I suspect that I would not find myself welcome.
Oh.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war.
Yeah,
war ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless.
El Capitano! Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui
True.
doing their thing.
That's so true.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's door.
I'm not ready for that. Nope.
To you.
Alright.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I think that's it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon, when we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. Regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
With Skirk. Oh, it's loading so slow. For not Descender lore? Or are we going to find out more about the Descender here? I'm really curious about Skirk because I don't really know much about her.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Is this her design in-game as well? I don't remember this neck part, but I must be remembering wrong then.
I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. With something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Oh, she was redesigned. I like it though. I don't know. Why did they take that away? I like the... because it looks like it's crisscrossing on her body. Oh, I really like it.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third Descender on your person, yes?
Remains of the third Descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity...
Why did she call it
remains
Remains
to me? But I fear I have never heard of it described in the
Yeah.
way that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was
They look
young,
like they're related.
and I have
Maybe it's
never
the color
returned to the
palette.
surface since.
It's like a sister and brother
So
talking.
most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is
Okay.
only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh, her eyes are so cool.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
I like her design here. Why didn't they redesign her? Am I crazy? I feel like the design that she has today, from what I can remember, from all those people I play co-op with, I feel like it's too simple.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
To return to the surface?
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Okay. Huh. I don't know if I've absorbed anything from that. Okay. I feel like I still know too little about the Descenders, though, to like gain anything from them, to be honest. I have Skirk, sana all. Nakakayak ng kwento ni Skirk. Wala, really. I wonder what her story quest will look like, because she's not from Tevat, right? That's what I know about her.
Whether it will prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Yeah, yeah.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine
Yeah.
at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A Descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender. One that... So she mentioned two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Yeah.
I guess that you might always...
Oh, this is from what Baseslav told us?
But I did not expect you to be one of them.
Yep.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
So I guess it makes sense that we are also like that.
Does your body also possess similar properties?
Right? Because we can, without any vision... Yeah, so without using visions, we can manipulate the elements and stuff.
Like being able to use
Yeah.
elemental powers without a
Exactly.
vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
No, don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this comic still feels like bad luck.
I sent some details about them to you in-game. Okay, thank you. I'll read it. Pwede mo gawin story niya since tapos ka na sa Fontaine. Oh yeah!
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright, whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
It's lagging. Alright, let's go.
Orsolor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
Okay, wait.
Is that really what she wanted?
It's my TikTok again. Yes, TikTok, I know. Shh. TikTok, shut up. Right, there you go.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Wishes?
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer.
Hmm.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. But the rain falls fairly upon all.
Mm.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god! Guys! I'm done with Fontaine! Oh my god! Wait, hold on, let me check my cost list. Oh wait, those are the Act 6. But this is probably like a... Yeah, will probably act like an interlude chapter or something like that. Oh my god. Let me just collect the...
There's still room for improvement.
Let me just collect the
touches before the deadline creeps up.
rewards before I close the game, so that I can talk properly, because oh my god, so much information just went in my brain and I don't know anymore. Yay, Prima Gems. I feel like my brain hurts. Ilan na Prima Gem mo ate, and who are you going to pull? I don't know how many Prima Gems I have.
Where's my...
I want to pull any Sumeru character, but mostly Nilou, because I love her and I need her. That's how many Prima Gems I have. Gusto ko mag-ipon, mag-tento para mag-fish ako ulit dito kasi need ko ng Kaching Constellation. Yeah. I'm gonna... I feel lutang as hell. Wait lang. Hold on. I'm gonna quit the game. I'm gonna... revert back. Wait. Hello, hello, hello. Am I back? Okay, I think we're back. I'm done! Wait. Oh. We almost had another 7-hour stream. That was insane. Oh my god. Try mundane quest after Fontaine. Ako nakakalungkot din. Oh. I'll also pull Nilou at Chronicle Banner. Yay! Let's go! I don't know how to process my emotions right now. I feel like this has been my most emotional journey towards characters and a region so far. I still love the characters in Sumeru. I feel like they're still my favorite, no matter what. I don't know. I just have a different type of connection to them, I think. But with Fontaine, I think there's something that, like, there's an emotional core to the story. And I love that, like, it explored that, because I'm the type who is more interested in that aspect. I love the plot. I love that, you know, there's a prophecy, we have to solve it. We fought a freaking narwhal, which is, whoa, what the hell? What? But the emotional core, the idea of what is justice. What does justice even mean if this whole region and all the people in this region is being forced to burden the sins of something that a heavenly being casted down upon them, most especially to Furina, who has to shoulder all of that burden, all of that decision making by herself, all along. How is that just for her? So I love that it explored that question, because I really like the idea that the regions in Teyvat circle around a concept. I think with the first three regions, I feel like they didn't explore it enough for me. But when it came to Sumeru and the idea of what is wisdom even, and like, you know, the idea of Nahida as a new wait, am I lagging? The idea of Nahida, new Archon, and you know all that, the Sumeru Archon quest, and then here they delve even deeper to the concept of justice. I love that. It's so cool. It's so cool. Ugh. I think the only thing that maybe it didn't disappoint me, but I think a missed opportunity maybe, is that in the end we never get to see any repercussions happening. But I think that's also very realistic, because the people never found out about the truth. So I think that's fine, what happened in the ending. Set up umiyak, yes. I like stories that makes me want to cry. Be ready for Natlan, because Natlan will be even better. The good thing is, I don't know anything about Natlan. Out of every region, it's Natlan which I don't know anything about. The only things that I know about Natlan is that, aside from what Nivelet just told us, that it's a nation of dragons, it's a nation of war, I already knew about that. Pyro, and Mavuika's the Archon. But that's all I know. And the characters too, because I see them everywhere. That's everything I know about them. Oh, and the Saurians, because they're cute. Because I've already opened the statues in, not all of Natlan, but like the majority of Natlan. I've already like opened the statues there, so I'm excited for Natlan. But I feel like my attachment to Sumeru and Fontaine is still here. Especially now that I finished Fontaine. Oh, I mean, even before playing the game, I already told myself that these two regions are my favorite, just concept-wise and historical reference-wise, because I love the historical references and the real-world countries and cultures that they're based on. But actually finding out what the story is about, especially here in Natlan, it's one of my favorites, because I think it's because it appeals to me, to what I like, and to who I am as a consumer of media, as a reader of stories, you know what I mean? Well, there's the element of mystery, a murder mystery or whatever, which I love, right? But the concept that we explored, we got to see what it means to be human. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry just saying this. Oh, it's so insane. But it's like, you know what I mean? I feel like Genshin has always touched upon that concept or theme. I mean, look, the name of the game is literally Genshin Impact, and the impact of gods, right? So I feel like the concept of divinity and humanity and all of that, they've always been exploring that ever since the beginning. But I feel like here in Fontaine, they're nailing it right in the head. Oh, it's so good. The whole interaction with Focalor and Furina, it's so good, because you get to see these two perspectives of the god who knows what's gonna happen and is ready to sacrifice everything just to protect the people, and then the human who has to shoulder everything just to aid the god in what she needs to do. You know what I mean? So it's like you get them. I get them both. And I can't blame anyone right now, so far, from what happened. I feel like it's a situation where I can't blame anyone that this calamity just happened. The whole Fontaine literally just drowned. You know what I mean? And it sunk in waters. But I can't blame anyone except maybe the heavenly principles, which again we don't know anything about. And I think, yeah. Oh no, I have so much things to say, but the words aren't coming to my head. I hope you guys get what I'm trying to say. I really, really like that theme. As someone who also is, I really have fun consuming stories that has religious symbolisms, because personally I have my own complicated relationship with the idea of religion and divinity. So I've always the concept of it and learning more about the other perspectives of it. So yeah, I like it. I love it so much. You're gonna need a lot of tissues for Notlan. In Notlan Star Quest, you'll need to make the right decisions if you don't want the people to perish. Right. Well, it's a nation of war, so that would make sense. I feel like this will be my prediction, okay? I'm not sure how... You don't spoil me, please. I don't want to be spoiled when it comes to the Archon quest. I want to discover them myself. But in my prediction would be, since it's a nation of war, maybe the themes... How do you say this? They'll explore the themes of how war affects humans, affects people, and yeah, I think more like that. I let's just leave it a general thought, how war can affect people. I know it's very general, and I don't know if that's even true or not, but I feel like that maybe that's what they'll be leaning into. Told you'll cry for folklore too. Personally, I think religion is necessary, but it's used to control the masses instead. Yeah. Yes. Well, that's a debate, right? If religion is necessary, which was also touched upon in Genshin when we were in Liyue. Because the idea that the Adepti are leaving it up to the Liyue Qixing to govern Liyue, because even though the Adepti helped during the battle in the sea or whatever, there was like this moment of realization that maybe the people in Liyue, they've advanced so much now, maybe they don't need us as much as before. So I feel like Genshin has also touched upon that that idea of, is religion necessary? Is a divine what's the word? Is divine necessary? I'm lagging so much. Hello? Wait. But yeah, I really love that about Genshin. It's so good. It was like, is it a post? I'm gonna have to double check. Wait, what is up with my this? I feel like TikTok Live really wants to sabotage me. The live studio. If you want to know some details about head principle, try watching God's Limits. Okay, I'll watch that. I don't think I've watched that before. But yeah, Fontaine is so peak. Oh, I don't want to leave! I really like it. I really love that. It was so satisfying for me. I think if I have to put a comparison here, I think I said this already before, but like in Sumeru, what I really loved about Sumeru is it made me feel like this is a world that's lived in, and these are people that I care about. And how do I say this? I feel like even if I leave Sumeru, they're still going to care about each other. You know what I mean? You guys get what I'm trying to say? It's like they care about each other, and even as a nation of wisdom, it's like they put an emphasis on I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like the emotional core of the story. What do you think is its own wisdom? It's the reveal of the shades. As a former Genshin player, I'm really glad the game still having new bloods that's really into it. Aw, thank you. I think it told me you watched it already. Oh, is it that? The video that like the three people were like talking to each other, and I had no idea what was going on at first. So is that the God's Limit? I don't remember the title of the videos I've watched already, so I might be wrong. Oh, it is. Okay, so I watched that. Till is Alive. I said it already, but I love your name. Till is Alive. But yeah, I've watched that already. I think now I'm having a more firmer grasp on that video too. Yeah, I'll watch it again. I'm so excited to know more about like... Yeah, it's very lore heavy. That's why when I first watched it, I had no idea what was going on. I was like, who are these people? What are they talking about? I had no idea. If you have time, try watching some character trailers. I have, before playing the game, I've watched some. Which ones have I watched? I've watched, before playing the game, I've watched Nouvelettes, and Alhaven Kave, Charlotte. Yes, I watched Charlotte. It was so cute. And Nahida and Raiden Shogun. And no, I have not seen Venti before playing the game. No, I have seen Ventis. A lot of like the more popular ones who I knew before playing the game, because I was like curious. I was like, why are they so popular? So I went to search for it and watch their trailers. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end this like at exactly the 7-hour mark. So we just have like 1 more minute left. I'm tired. Hello, that Archon quest drained me, like emotionally. But I love Fontaine, and I love the story and the characters. I love it so much. I think I'm not gonna go into. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to Natlan already. I want to know, or I'm gonna have to see if like I can survive with my current AR and world level, or I have to ascend. Because I do want to ascend, because I want to see. I want to like, yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Need mo na matulog? Yes, I do. I want to. In a while. Do be like that. Did you see the song Burning in the Ember? Sorry, I'm really bad at titles. You have to like describe it to me. If what is it about? Out of the big gacha game nowadays, Genshin's lore is the deepest in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I haven't like delved into the lore of Honkai Star Rail yet, but I think so far, I mean, it's the reason why I played Genshin in the first place. I would have never played this game if it didn't have deep lore. Like, if I have to be honest, I wouldn't play it. Maybe because of the open world mechanic or aspect of it, maybe. But even then, you need to have a lore, to have a good world, to have an open world adventure type game, right? So I think it's also necessary. But yeah, that's the reason. If just for like domains and like abyss stuff, I would never play this. If that's the only thing I could do in the game, no, I'm out. I'm not doing that. No. Oh, it's Arlecchino's story. I think that's in my playlist. Because I decided I wanted to like watch it after playing Fontaine. So maybe I'll watch it tomorrow. There's no reason for not ascending air level. Higher drops boss, domains, and other stuffs. Well, yeah, sorry, I'm just scared that I can't defeat enemies on my own. Because my world level right now is already lowered. So there's no other way of lowering it anymore. So I guess when I ascend, my world level will be at 5, right? Because it's currently at 4. So yeah, when I ascend to 50, I assume. Yeah. My world level will be at 50. 5, sorry. They're doomed Yuri, Arlecchino, and Clervy. Really? I want to know so much more about Arlecchino. She intrigues me so much. Like, not even like, sure, yes, I'm attracted to her because duh, look at her and her voice. But like, at the same time, she's so intriguing as a character. In the plot, in the story. The only really hard part on this game is the end game and the local legends. Oh yeah, the local legends. Traumatized me. I still don't know how I survived that. It took me like so long to defeat that one guy in Fontaine. It was insane. So yeah. I think I'm gonna... Yung dalawa sa Chenyville! Oh my god, yes! Tofi and I died several times while we were fighting that. That was crazy. I don't know how you survived that. Her story is actually so sad. Oh no. Well, a good character will have a sad story. No, I mean, what I love about a character like her so far is that she's intrigued me in this arc. I thought we were gonna fight her. I honestly expected that we were going to fight her because maybe it's my meta expectations now. Oh, another harbinger in another region. So in the end of the game, in the end of the quest, we're gonna fight her before fighting the big boss. You know, it's like, yeah, you get what I mean. You go to story quest now. Oh, okay. Oh, so we do get to fight her, but in her story quest, not in the Archon quest. Because I expected that we were gonna fight her in the Archon quests, because that was my expectation. That, you know, in Leeway we got to fight with Child, and then in Inazuma we got to fight with La Signora, in Sumeru with Scaramouche. So with that like pattern, I thought it would, yeah, it would be the same with Arlecchino, but I guess not. I guess I need to play her story quest first. I really loved Fontaine. Personally, Genshin's story peaked at Fontaine. Not even Natlan can compare. Yeah. Well, I don't have a point of comparison with Natlan. The only point of comparison I can make is with the past regions so far, and I think so far this storytelling style is my favorite in Fontaine. Yeah, that's it. That's what I've been trying to say for so long. the style of the storytelling in Fontaine is what I love the most. Because in Sumeru, I really focused on my attachment to the characters because I love all of them. So it's like the characters and their relationships to each other and their connections to each other. That's what I really loved about Sumeru. And, you know, ultimately fighting for the nation and for Nahida and all that. So it was amazing. But for Fontaine, it seemed like an entirely separate storytelling style that was unlike anything that happened in Inazuma or Liyue or even Sumeru. So it was like, I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. The story is so good, and I'm so glad that I got to do this. And I got to find out what happened. Weekly boss is Itlali, si Arlecchino, so you need to fight her? Oh god. We're going to fight her because she's having a fight with Lynette and the other children too. Ooh! I hated Sumeru, not because of the main story, but because of the R&R side quest. Well, I haven't done any of the world quests in Sumeru yet. I haven't even finished, like, 3 Inazuma world quests. Because, the time. I don't have the time. What I don't like about the world quests is the amount of time you have to spend. Sorry, am I lagging? Oh no. Yeah, I basically said, if I lagged earlier, I said that what I don't like about the world quests, which sucks because I want to discover what happened to this world. I want to know what happened to Sumeru, to Inazuma, you know. It's so intriguing, but the world quests are so boring. It's like, at least in the Archon quest, even though, yes, it takes long as well, at least there's voice acting and then there's really good cutscenes and stuff. And yes, there's some of that in the world quests, but sometimes it just takes so long and I don't have the time to do that because I have a busy life, unfortunately. Even though I'm obsessed with Genshin, and if I could spend like the whole day just playing Genshin, I would. So much for the last 1 minute. I know, I can't. I'm yapping. I need... Guys, this is how I debrief when I read a story that's so good, watch a movie that's so good. I really need to, like, say it out loud. Or, like, write a paper. There was one time, just fun fact, I read this manga called Blue Period, and after reading, like, the first volume, which is in my shelf, after reading the first volume of Blue Period, I wrote a whole essay paper on it that's like 6 pages long or something, because I needed to process my own emotions from when I was reading that. So you know that I when I got really invested in something that I read or saw or watched or played in this instance, I need to talk about it. Wait, go to action was in Atlan. Do you think Fontaine tops the previous regions? I think it tops the first 3. Sumeru though, I don't know what, I have a favoritism for Sumeru. So in my brain, in my heart, they're leveled. They're no, not leveled. Equal. They're equal for me. I love them both. It took me a whole month to finish the R&R quest. I haven't done it. I haven't finished it yet. I only did like the first few tasks. As a certified F2P free-to-play second degree, you need to grind those primos. Oh no. I think you need a friend na makikinig sa'yap. Yeah. The thing is, I have friends naman who listen to me, but they have different interests. And my friends naman who have similar interests to this, none of them play Genshin anymore, so I can't yap about Genshin. I have to do it online, alright? This is my thing now. Me with a home far away. I haven't read that yet. I would cry. I know I'm gonna cry if I read that. Fontaine is my number 1. Next is Sumeru, then Natlan. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to be my ranking too. But they really executed the story properly. It's so good in Fontaine. Whoever the writers in charge of writing the dialogue and the lore of Fontaine, they ate. They deserve a raise, and I need to see them write for Nodcry too. And Snezhnaya, please. Please. The Sumeru story quest had a bad pacing for me. That's why Fontaine is so much better. I think I didn't mind the pacing in Sumeru because I was so focused on the characters. I think it's a matter of preference because I'm really the type who's very character driven. I love stories that are character driven. Even if I don't care about the plot, as long as I care about the characters in your story, I would definitely read it. I would definitely watch it. So I think that's why. Because after that quest, I cared so much about Nahida. I cared so much about Dea and Dunyarzad and Kaveh. Have you seen me? I'm obsessed with that guy. So that's why. That's why. Because I love the characters. Like, I don't know if I can show you guys, but there's a few books that I have, and there's like one book here. Wait, let me just check which it is. There's like a mystery. It's like a thriller fantasy, and the plot is so boring and it's so overplayed. But I love the characters so much because they have such good like backstories and depth and writing and characterizations. So even though the plot is like, I know what's gonna happen here, I know how this is gonna end, but I love these characters, so I kept reading. So yeah, I'm that type of consumer of media. Farina's voice actress should voice all the characters. She's so good. Oh my god, is it just one person voicing Farina? Because wow, her voice actor is really good. You love Natlan then, really? So is Natlan very like character driven too? How's your exploration progress at the moment? Let's not talk about that. Ow. My exploration, Mondstadt is at like what? 80% or something? I don't know. Leeway is not even at 60 yet. Inazuma? I have no idea. I don't think it's even at 30 or something. Sumeru is at like, I don't know, 9%. Yep. Fontaine probably even less. So yeah. That's how exploration is for me. Through the Mist is one of my favorite world quests. Oh, have I done that? I have. Oh no, I have, but I haven't finished it yet. Because the puzzles keep tripping me up. And my head hurts. You know what I mean? As far as exploration goes, I don't suggest you do it raw. Oh, I don't. Don't worry. I don't watch guides because I don't know why, but I don't like watching guides for some reason. I instead search on Google and I use the Game 8. I think that's the name of the website, game8.com. I search the name of the quest and then they give me like a step-by-step thing of what to do. So if I get really tripped up by a puzzle, like especially in Inazuma, I go search that and then I get the result after and finish it rather quickly. I mean, you've talked about how you love the open world. I do love the open world. It's just that I don't have the time for it. So it's really my fault. It's my issue. I don't have the time. And again, my priority is the Archon quest, and I don't know, and the story quests. I really like the story quests though. The character story quests, is that what they're called? But yeah. But with the open world, I like exploring. I don't like doing it alone. I think it's because I get scared very easily. Like, yeah, it's probably that. I've never done the Inazuma World quests alone. I finished them all with like someone playing with me in co-op. Because I'm scared, alright? Whatever. It feels like somebody's like going to jump scare me every second. You know what I mean? I've never been the best at like these types of games either. I have almost 100% exploration for the desert. Oh, I'm jealous. I like exploring Sumeru. But the reward is not worth the time. Yeah, because it has to take so long. Exploring with co-op is definitely more fun. Yeah, it's more fun in my case. But yeah, it takes such a long time. I think that's the time really is the issue for me, because unfortunately my type of career is it requires a lot of time. So as much as I want to spend so much time on this game, I can't. So I have to do it like in bits and pieces, you know what I mean? And like with the Archon quests as my priority. And yeah, yes, that's true. I'm 5 years behind. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Because from when I checked my HoYoLab account, it told me that I've been playing Genshin now for like 42 days. So around, wait, should I check? I'll check it later. But around that, 40 to 50 days. So around that time span, my progress is probably, for me, I'm proud of my progress. Because I got to fit so much, and I've never done this kind of progress in a game before. Because again, I never really liked to play these types of games. I've preferred playing story-based games because I just get to witness the story and make some important decisions, and just, it's not this long, you know what I mean? And it's not ongoing like Genshin. So yeah. I have 100% exploration for every nation up until Fontaine, except for Sumeru, 30% tops, and that's it. I've been in this game for almost 1,800 days, 100% everything. Oh my god. Same time, 5 years behind, diba? And it's hard. It's not easy. Exploration isn't easy if you have like 5 years worth of content to like catch up to. And then also like not have enough time to do it all as much as you want, as quickly as you want. So, but I'm glad that like I got over my fear of using co-op and let people in my world, so I got to do it more quickly now. So that's fun. It's fun. So I just co-op these days. Don't be shy to ask me for help when I'm on. Yay! Thank you so much, Hakoge. Love the fit. Thank you so much, DNL. May nag-comment dito na kilala ko from the cosplay community. Kaya na-recognize nila yung outfit ko. It was insane. Yeah, okay. I think I need to end this now because I don't have any brain cells anymore. If I have like any more thoughts about Fontaine, when I have my brain cells back, I might make a video about it or something. Because I already filmed one for Sumeru, like randomly. But I think I'm gonna end this here now. Thank you guys for joining me. Wow, my ending message. We have an ending message. thank you guys for joining me in my journey in Fontaine. I love this place, I love the people, and I love the story so much. I love it so much. Good night, guys. I think let's all sleep. I need to sleep. Let's all sleep. Yes, we're all emotionally drained. Bye. And I'll just announce it on my stories, my TikTok story, if we're gonna go to Notland soon. So, bye. I'm gonna end this now. Bye.